What's up, gamers? Man, this background music's really going at it. Move along. There we go. That's a nice common one. Hello, Sky. This is discrimination. Alright? This is hemispherism. Alright? You can't just do this. You can't just say these. It's current year. Look, when the poles shift and suddenly we're the North, you're gonna be feeling real silly. You're gonna feel real silly when we become the North. Which is a thing that'll happen. I know that like, the theory that that'll happen has kind of like, it's gotten a bit, kind of hijacked by conspiracy theorists, but it will, it's like an actual theory. It could very well happen. It's believed it happens every few thousand years. It's because you need to forget the only reason the Earth is a giant magnet is because of the lava in the center. And the lava is liquid. So all it has, all the currents down there have to do is like switch direction and bam. Suddenly the magnet points the other way. Because it really do just be that. I hope I sound okay. I accidentally changed the, where my mic thing was pointing. The thing for my microphone was pointing. The volume for it. Like how much it volumes me. And now I'm worried it's too low or maybe too big. I really, yeah, I don't know. I'm really worried about it now. So I'm gonna be subconscious about that till the end of my days now. I'm just looking at the sound waves as I'm talking, and I'm like, is this loud enough? Is this... I don't know. Oh, now it's too loud. Oh, now it's too low. I'm just worried constantly. Today might need to be a fan day. It's pretty... Oh, wait. Actually, I know what I can do. Hold up. Gamer move coming in. I can just turn on the house's ducted cooling. Normally I can't do that, or rather, if I do that, it doesn't help, because it doesn't reach my room. It just comes out in the hallway outside of my room, and I have the door closed when I stream. I don't have the door closed now, though, or at least I don't have to have it closed now, so. You better be sorry, Sky. Okay, let's get in. Whoa! Hey guys, look, it's my Splatoon 3 overlay. That's not right. There we go. That's still there. That's actually hilarious. That's still there from when I did my Splatoon 3 streams. It's actually so funny. Why not play Splatoon now? Fine, bro. Let's go. Let's go. That actually reminds me. Splatoon 3 is now past Splatoon 2 in my playtime. Which is pretty wild, because Splatoon 2, you know, existed for like 6 years or some shit, and 3's existed for like 1.5. Not even. Came out in September, right? so that's only... And so I guess it's kind of close to a half, because it came out early in the month, and so we're almost at early in February, but then it would be 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. The time's up there. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. in specifically Victoria time, because each Australia state has a different time, except I think Victoria and New South Wales might be the same, but like all the others are different. South Australia is like, I think, half an hour ahead or ahead? Behind. It's half an hour behind, and then... True, because I live in Victoria. Victoria has Melbourne, and New South Wales has Sydney. So, I mean, if you're visiting Australia as a foreigner, you're going to Melbourne, or you're going to Sydney, or you're going to the Gold Coast, which is in Queensland. But the point is, you're going to the South Coast, and you're not going anywhere near fucking Perth or Adelaide. Imagine going to Adelaide. Who the fuck? No, but dude, even people in Adelaide don't want to be in Adelaide. People who live there don't want to be there. There's nothing to fucking do in Adelaide except gamble away all your money. I've been to Adelaide. That's all there is. There's just pokies everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's not even the middle of nowhere. It's the capital of South Australia. It's just a fucking... There's nothing in South Australia as a whole, basically. South Australia just sucks. Don't go to South Australia.
That sound.
It's just that, like, their biggest... Like, like, Melbourne, right? Full of trams. There's trams bloody everywhere. Adelaide has one tram. It has one tram, and its tallest building is, like, barely considered... You could barely call it a skyscraper, but it's the tallest building they bloody have. Meanwhile, Australia's got, Melbourne's just an actual city, as is Sydney. It's just an actual modern city. Oh yeah, I thought about... Hold up, we need a... Train to Melbourne? There's multiple trains to Melbourne. Melbourne has a metro system. There's the City Loop, which goes... What's in the City Loop? Flinders Street, Melbourne Central, Parliament, Flagstaff. Isn't there 5? Oh, Southern Cross. I almost forgot Southern Cross. Oh god, how could I forget Southern Cross? It's the fucking biggest one. In Adelaide, there's trains to other places. Yeah, is there? I don't think so. Is there? This is no way. Bro, you can't even, like, get a train to Sydney from Melbourne. There's no way you can get a train to fucking Adelaide. Yeah, I mean, it might have its own metro system. Okay, it has its own metro system, then yeah, I guess. But, like, that's the thing. Like, Melbourne has a massive metro system, and then it has a massive bus network, and then it has a massive tram network. And the trams are free if you're in, like, the CDB, the, like, center of the city. All the trams are free. And then it's only if you want to go out, take the train out to, like, the suburbs that it stops being free. Sorry, trams. So it's like there are trams fucking everywhere. You walk around Melbourne, you'll see trams bloody everywhere. It's it's funny because foreigners don't know what the fuck they are, or how to deal with them. But they're basically trains on the road. And yeah, we got a fuck ton of them, and then there's just one in Adelaide because that's how small the place is. Free public transport. I mean, it's only, like, yeah, in the centre on trams, but it's at least good for that. Once you're, like, in the city and you want to do more city-specific travel, it's good for that, because it's, like, obviously you take the train into the city, but then once you're there and you need to do more specific travel, it's like, well, get the tram. Get a tram. So we need to... They're building a metro. Only now. In current year. Yeah, no, we're getting a suburban loop. That's the latest developments in Australia, public transport. Because we have the city loop, and then it's like a... Imagine the city loop as a circle, and then all the train lines just shoot off from that, and none of those train lines are connected. It's just a bunch of lines shooting out from the circle. So if you want to get from one line to the other, you gotta use a bus or go into the city, switch, and then go out. It's very annoying. And so they're making a suburban loop, which is like on an outer layer, not the very edge, but on like an outer layer. They're gonna add a circle that connects the trains, and then in between two lines is where Melbourne Airport is, and so they're gonna have it go through Melbourne Airport and add a Melbourne Airport station so that you can get the train to the airport. Because at the moment you can't. You have to go to Southern Cross and then get the Sky Bus from there to the airport if you want to get there by public transport. So they're finally gonna make it accessible by train. It'll kind of be like not that convenient though, because I don't know. It'll be kind of convenient, but it'll be annoying still, I think, to get to, because you'll have to change. Unless you're like on a station that's gonna have the suburban loop go through it. It'll be really convenient for them, but otherwise you still have to go out to the loop, then change, and then go to it, like... And if you live like... Yeah, if you live on the other side of it, it would probably just be quicker to not do that. Only around 1 mil? That is small. That's smaller than Melbourne, and Melbourne's pretty fucking small. Right? What? How many people we got in Melbourne? It's like a couple mil, right? Yeah, 5 mil. I always forget how actually small Ireland is, though. Australia's only small in population because, like, in a ratio to its size. Because the, like, land area of Australia is about the same as the continental US. But New York on its own has more than the entire fucking country does, because Big Desert says no. Let's get everyone in the appropriate clothing, shall we? Everybody strip. See? Yeah, now they're in the right outfits for the hot spring. Based. Everyone moves when I move. I can't get a good shot. 1840s pop. Was that pre-potato glitch? And so then everyone fucked off to New York and helped build that city, and then we're like, well, we just built that up. We're not gonna fucking build island cities now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know everyone makes jokes about it, but I watched a video. There was a video series I watched about it once, and it actually was pretty fucked up how many people died or just left, which is why I like Irish gangs and the stereotype of Irish people in New York and all that. Like, that all became a thing because everyone fucked off to the New World, because they're like, I'm not dealing with this. The UK fucking muscled in and was like, hey, you guys want to be religious? We'll give you food if you do.
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit,
Become
right?
Christian and we'll give you food. That's basically what they did. And so you either died got the fuck out of there, or became Christian. Those were your choices.
Good thing we found this.
Only the rich really were able to have other options than that. 1 mil data, 1 mil upgrade. Yeah, that's pretty big for a, like, island that small. Yeah. Makes sense.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Because that's the thing, it has lingering effects, right? It's not like, oh, it's just bad for now. Like, that domino effects.
Something off about this place.
Domino effects in a lady is being bad, which also makes people want to leave. You know, it's the same shit that's happening now in, like, Russia and Japan, where it's like, people leave, and then it just makes it more likely that more people are gonna leave, because it makes it harder to keep the place appealing to stay in when you got so many... When you just have less people, less opportunities. You don't, and like now that, you know, with Australia right there, it's like, you don't even have to travel as far as America. You can just dip down to Australia and boom. So many Asian people move here, because Asia's like right above us. Chinese and Japanese immigrants, and also just temporary tourists, and so, like, so many in Australia. So many. And so when there's like a developed big first world country with a shit ton of space right there, it's like, makes it pretty pretty easy to leave if there's not many reasons to stay, you know? And the more that leave mean the more that leave. Everything always begets itself in this world. So people leaving begets people leaving. Keep you in base. I'll actually change him to Zephyr. I like how he looks with that. Tiny look dumb in that. Right, I had him in the alternate, yeah. And then we also had a Dark Mio. Mio's evil alter ego. Dark Mio. Ooh, she's evil. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Right, we did Isid. Too cute to be evil? You fool. You fool! Haven't you... I mean, Evil Mio... Evil Mio actually does exist is the thing. Evil Mio does exist. And if you buy the Mio amiibo, you can use her actual evil outfit. And by the way, that's what the No-N Mio amiibos had. They had costumes. They had N and M costumes, and I think some others, but I know that they had those. So you can have them dress as if they're N and M. Which is good for the Mio stands, because M is fucking showing off her cake. I support what Koji did. Koji Kondo? Composer for Nintendo? Yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of talk about that. Seems like times are changing in our colony as well. If you have the colony's interests at heart, then surely you have to understand that Koji's got the right idea here. So I was right. I was totally fucking right, and the wiki was wrong. God damn it, bro. I'm gonna update it. All I do is fight, so it's probably good for me to be subject to a few rules and regulations. Well, sure, but me and the guys at Logistics are getting fed up with how bloated the peacetime bureaucracy is. We're working with other colonies, and we got more on our plate, but we still got all this red tape. Throughput's important. Yo, after all the talk of red tape, someone actually uses the word. No, like, I kept saying red tape, but no one ever used that word to actually describe it. They're just like, oh, this bureaucracy. Then something finally someone actually says the word I keep using for it. Hey, I hope you don't mind my asking, but what is a spa exactly? Huh? Where does this come from? The commander keeps asking everyone to join him on a trip to this spa place. He's got spa on the brain, has he? This is not answering my question. Bro, we just got back. We just got back and he's already obsessed. So yeah, the wiki's fucking wrong. Call out the Xenoblade wiki, guys. Someone was wrong on the internet. Okay, I have... Did we do this one? Yes, I have. Yep.
Every day's a training day.
Probably, yep.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Yep. Nope. Yep. No, actually. But then, yep. Maybe, actually? I don't think so. I think up to there. So, fuck. I should just check. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to get back to where I was last time in terms of my notes. So, 50, let's go to 57. Only 15. Shouldn't teaches teachings. Okay, the future I want to spin. I don't have. That's that one. Right, because that's a Colony Moo one that I need Fiona for. 58 is Contrary Emotions, Hunt of Plenty, Ultimate Vessel, so that's all those. The Battlescar Hulk. Yep. Colony Moo's Resolve. Yep, I expected that. A Chance Encounter. Artist. Why so busy? Yep, and then this one. And then Missing in Action. No, yeah, I did get that one. Okay, yeah. So the future I want to spin, Colony Moo's Resolve, past and present. Artist, why so busy? See, so once I get that, go on to that. Okay. Alright. I mean, massive untagged spoilers, that's usually true, but they're not actually usually wrong, in my experience. At least not once. I mean, if they're underused, they are for, like, obscure things, but the Xenoblade Wiki is always been a huge help for getting completionist stuff for 1 and 2. I assume it's just because 3 is the most recent one that it hasn't been as fine-tuned as 1 has. because, you know, one's been out... That game's been out for a decade, plus some...
We could do with some food.
Yeah, if it's like not kept updated by fans, or it's obscure, then it's gonna be a or it's like just doesn't have enough people, it's gonna be a problem. But there are plenty that are good. And Xenoblade Wiki was at least good for one stuff, and so I never really had much of a problem. But yeah, so past and present says... Duty completed is it in the party Situate Colony Lambda discussed as the only prerequisites. That's not true. I have definitively proven that that is not the case. Can I remember my Wikia fucking login? Probably doesn't have that. Oh, I see what's happening. That's fucking bullshit and you know it. Whatever. I guess I'm not making a Wikia account to fix this. But let it be known that I tried to do this. I tried to do this before the information didn't appear. I do the Acid Ascension quest. Now it appears.
Let's lay out the facts.
Bleh. Alright, voices. I got a bit of phlegm in my throat because I've had like a sore throat and a cough and sneeze in the past few days, but I'm trying to... Hang on. I'm practicing with the mic off because I'm not confident in my Land's voice. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like shit, whatever. Man, Lambda's the most hard-working bunch I've ever seen. Exceptionally talented, too. It's no wonder they held on to their rank for so long. Which means that ending up in a situation like the one we just had is entirely on my head. You say that, but you can't please them all. Some people think it's all hunky-dory, some don't. There's no right answer. That's a very earnest observation, Uni. I'm a very earnest observer, don't you know? Colony Lambda was weak before we established the chain of command. Right. The system was revised, the current structure took shape, and Lambda became a strong colony. Strict discipline allowed us to broaden our strategies and strengthen our units. But now those rules are strangling? Why do I feel like I didn't say that right? It doesn't change the fact that these formalities were what made Lambda strong in the first place. And that's why they can't just tear down the system that got them here, even when they know it's inefficient. That's why Koji took the actions he did, to challenge that system. I'm sure Koji was thinking of Colony Lambda in his own way. Yeah, he had to be. I'm sure he only wondered what was best for the colony. Indeed. As it happens, we've set up a place in the commander's office to discuss the next options with the captains. Would you care to join us? We'd like as many ideas as we can get on the table. Okay, let's have it. What? Let's have a shoofty? What? Shoofty? Is that a word? It is. A look, especially a quick one. What the fuck? I've never heard anyone use that word before in my life. What the fuck?
Alright, on with our journey.
Alright, I never actually checked what my playtime was. Every time I saved it before, I recently haven't been checking what it is. Ooh, 148? Baby, that's pretty spicy.
Break time's over.
That means we'll hit 150 this stream, holy shit. Oh, it didn't set the quest. Oh god, what else did I want to check? I wanted to check something just like 5 seconds ago. Oh, no, I didn't. I was just gonna say something. Yeah, I was just gonna say what I always say whenever we have to do a Colony Lambda quest about red tape. So I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna just keep repeating myself. Commander, you made it. Oh, and you guys. They're with me. Don't pay them any attention. Let's just get this sorted. I can't do Isid's voice at all. It's so weirdly unique. Okay, then let's start with the manufacturing unit. Not changed a bit, have they? I thought they were on the right track, but they can't quite shake the old ways just yet. Lambda's a pretty great colony. They won't lose sight of what they need to do. Excuse me, Amanda, there's something... Tanya, please, we're in the middle of an inquiry here. Let us speak. We found evidence of trespassers in the colony. Are you sure? Don't be ridiculous. After we've just been attacked by Agnes? I'm afraid I didn't wait for approval. I put together a unit to tail them and sent them out at once. Asking forgiveness instead of permission? How unlike you, Tanya. You did the right thing in not waiting to act. Use your best judgment in this matter. Yes, sir. Alright. Captain Rush, Sergeant Tanya, come with me. Will do. Come along, Tanya. That's actually based mentality. Ask for forgiveness instead of permission. It's not about who will let you. It's about who's gonna stop you. Seems we'll have to put our talk on the back burner for now. Nothing to be done about that. This trespassing matter is most urgent. It is, rather. No idea where they've come from. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us look into it. There's no question of that. Of course we will. Reach out to the engineers and survey branch. See if they can pass us any info. Roger that. We'll take care of it.
We
Boys.
can talk more near the entrance to Mac the Wildwood.
Right. No, the entrance? Wrong title? No. This is Xenoblade. Oh my god, the bloody fish daddy plays things. God fucking damn it. Dude, everything about that clip made me violently convulse. Even though, like, yeah, see you, bro. And I'm like, ah! Ah! Fucking 30-year-old white women with fake tits trying to talk like gamers at me. Am I watching an E3 fucking trailer with fake comms? What is happening? I want to die. Yo, you can get up here? Sick. Damn, can't get up there though. Or at least not easily. Later, nerds. Lowly free trailer. Yeah, you know, where they're like... God, I can't even do them. They're just... they're like so cringy, it's hard for me to even do them. It's hard for me to even fake them. Get ready to engage PvP, guys. Coming up. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Shit like that, you know? So cringy. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. English dubs are just... they're the worst. It's because Americans all fucking sound the same. I stand by that these Xenoblade Chronicle dubs are good because they go to Europe and even Australia and shit. They're like, what if we get a bunch of different people that have a bunch of different accents and they don't fucking sound the same? It's like, yes, thank you. It sounds so much better. And then even though these people do amazing performances and have like main character roles in these like games, they still just have like a very small voice acting career because no one fucking gives a shit and they just use the same five American voice actors every time. If I have to listen to Yuri Lowenthal one more fucking time, I'm gonna scream. Oh, Boris and Commander, you're here too. Don't mind me. Please continue. Yes, sir. Just received a report confirming the traces of trespassers. We're combing the area now. Seems like unwanted guests are heading in the direction of the forest. Can't imagine they'll slink away without trying something. Footprints. We'll follow them. Okay, we'll merge with the detached force then. We're counting on you. Let's do it. Is that who I think it is? I mean, probably. Is it the main character in every fucking dub? Then yes. Man's got more roles than Matsuoka, for God's sakes.
Good thing we found this.
He's Eren Yeager and Kirito. Like, I'm sorry, do you just want to hear the same people in every fucking... Like, how could anyone watch any popular shows? It's just the same people every time.
An intruder. I don't like this one bit.
I'm pretty sure the guy that voices Isid here...
Should be thankful that no one was attacked.
I think he's someone in Baldur's Gate 3, though. And Baldur's Gate 3 has really good English voice acting as well. But that's also because it's not all Americans. Even if they use different voices, they all sound the same in the end. They all sound painfully... In this? No, they all sound satisfyingly British. You misspoke. You made a typo, my good sir. So some of them are Australians. What does it mean? And they're not all British. They're like, you know, there's I mean, some of them are. Most of them are, but they run the gambit of European accents because, and Australia's included because Australia's PAL, so Europe's Nintendo of Europe is Nintendo of America doesn't like Xenoblade. They really fucking hate Xenoblade. They under-advertise it. They tried to destroy it when it was originally getting translated. Originally it came out in like the UK and Australia and everywhere before it came out in America, the original game, before fans like rioted and got it to come out in America. Like, Nintendo of America fucking hates Xenoblade, so they're like, fine, you European guys dub it since people want the game in English so bad, you guys do it. We don't want it. And then they made like a fucking amazing dub, and Monolith Soft is such a good studio that helps Nintendo with other things, because Monolith Soft also makes the world in they made the worlds in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they also did a bunch of work on Splatoon 2 and 3, and they did a bunch of work on Animal Crossing, and they did work on like every big Nintendo game they help out with, which is why some people are confused about this. They're always like, why does Nintendo advertise Xenoblade so heavily? Because Monolith cash in their good boy chips, and they get big advertising bucks from Nintendo. Nintendo does them as the next, like, we got one last thing, and then it's like a Xenoblade game gets announced. And people are like, this isn't big enough. The games only sell like 2 million units. And it's like, yeah, but Monolith Soft do such good work and help them out with all their other big games that then they're like, Nintendo, can we please get Big Focus at Nintendo Direct? And then Daddy Nintendo goes, alright, you can. You've been a good boy this year. And so then they get the big spot at Directs. And so Nintendo of Japan loves it, Nintendo of Europe loves it, and even fans in America love it. And so Nintendo of America just, like, weirdly still hates it, even though, like, every other sector of the company and all the fans in every country just, like, love the series and give it so much attention. And they're just begrudgingly like, ooh. And because they gave up the dubbing, like, fans would riot if it was suddenly dubbed by Americans. So now it's like the one big project that Nintendo of Europe gets to be in charge of the translation and the dubbing. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh yeah, that was the other one. There was like free things, wasn't there? Wasn't there like free games that was part of that big campaign to get them translated? And then I think all three of them did. I don't know anything about the other two. Like, yeah, here's the thing though, Xenoblade, it had to work. It had to fucking put in the work to get recognized. Because you need to remember, it's over a decade old, the first one. Like, it came out, and then there was the dub, and then there was just nothing. For years, there was nothing. Like 7 years or some shit. And then X comes out on the languishing Wii U, barely sells anything, and then Monolith come out and are like, yeah, it's too expensive for us to port it to the Switch anyway, so forget about it. And then 2 comes out, and it very slowly climbed its way to 2 million sales, getting a good boost when Pyro and Mythra were added to Smash. Shulk was added to Smash, and I guess they made a Xenoblade Chronicles port for fucking the new 3DS, and that, but that's the new 3DS, you had to have a new one, it barely got any advertising, no one bought it. And then it finally got its remake on the Switch after Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had made a bunch of people fans. That does pretty well, and then they make 3 and that does well right out the gate, after 2 spent years building up a fan base, and after the, like, decade that the first game spent slowly building up this cult following. And then 2 helped it explode into more people and a lot more normies outside of the small cult following the first game had at that point. And then it sort of all came together with 3, where you had all all the fans finally having played them all because of the 1 remake, and then 3 coming out. That was the first one that was, like, big the moment it came out. Don't remind me that X still isn't on... Yeah. But hey, like, that's the thing. It took ages. It was not a success right away, even after it got done. Like, the series is now, but it took years and another failure of a game, sales-wise, multiple remakes, and then a sequel that took years to be successful for them to finally be in the position they're in now, where they have, like, they have an RPG. Like, JRPG sales-wise, it's pretty big. It's about as successful as, like, Persona. With the store dying in the download patch with it, X needs to move more than ever. Yeah, but they can't. They literally said, Monolith Soft said they're never doing it, so I don't think it's coming. I think it's over. The fact that it ends on a cliffhanger and they also haven't made a sequel to X. Meanwhile, the director talks about how he wants to make Xenoblade 4 next and how he wants to make Xenoblade Chronicles sequels for the rest of his life, if he can. Is saying he just wants to do it for as long as possible. I think X is just dead. I think they just don't care. I think it was on a languishing, underperforming console, and so it just didn't sell well enough, and it was too expensive to port, and so they didn't port it. And now the main series is successful enough that they don't care. I'm just saying, I think that's just the reality of the situation. I think X had to die so that Xenoblade's mainline could live. Think of it like that, alright? It was a sacrifice the island demanded, as John Locke from Lost would say. Boone was a sacrifice the island demanded. That's what Xenoblade Chronicles Cross is, alright? It's a sacrifice the island demanded. Popped in sooner, but had to get my fluffy paradise fix. I accept this excuse. Also, thanks for the sub. I totally forgot to say. Thanks for the 5-month sub at tier 1. Said, hey, I caught a stream. Did that show up in... It didn't show up, yeah, because that's the sub message, so that didn't show up on the chat on screen. Just have to keep my Wii U alive and hope its hardware doesn't crash. Yeah, I still got my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. I don't know if it's fully up to date, because I haven't... Like, maybe there was an update after I stopped playing. I never finished it. I never got past the desert area, which isn't even that far into the... That's, like, not even halfway. I did not get very far. I had tons of hours in it, but that's because the world in that game is so massive. I just spent ages running around exploring. So I have, like, 70 hours in that game, and I've, like, done, like, 10 hours of story. Had some problems with the CMOS or whatever, killing Wii U's after sometime being bad. That maybe, I don't know. I haven't used my Wii U in a while, but it had been turned off for, I think, a couple years when I last used it. I last used it October 2020? Maybe? Or... No. October 2021. It was October, because I played Fatal Frame, Project Zero. Crap, I also have not touched mine. No. I mean, maybe, but... I care a little, because there's... What are the Wii U games I have that I can't, like... That, like, never got ported to Switch? I mean, Fatal Frame's been ported to Switch, but... Let's see, what's here that hasn't been ported to Switch? Or at least improved with a sequel? Kirby and the Rainbow Paintbrush? That's actually a Kirby game I like. That alone would be enough of a reason for me to keep my Wii U, to be honest. But yeah, like, look at that. Hyrule Warriors got a definitive edition on Switch. Captain Toad, that got remade on Switch. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is on Switch, and then has all the DLC. New Super Luigi U, that's on Switch via the New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. U or something. U Deluxe, that's it. Nintendo Land, I guess that's Wii U exclusive still. Pikmin 3 has Deluxe on the Switch. Pokken Tournament has a remake on the Switch. Project Zero Maiden of Blackwater has a port on the Switch. The Scribblenauts games, I guess I only have them on Wii U, but they're not exclusive to it. They're also on PC. Splatoon, who cares? We have Splatoon 2 and 3 on Switch, which are both better. Wonderful 101's been ported to the Switch. Yoshi's Woolly World has been ported to the 3DS. Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp FE has been ported to the Switch. Smash Bros. Has a better sequel on the Switch. Super Mario Maker has a better sequel on the Switch. Super Mario Bros. 3D World has been ported to the Switch. So there's like 3 games. It makes sense. The Wii U had great games, and no one owned the console, so might as well port them to the Switch so people actually buy them. Really? I thought you were like a Xenoblade guy. Is just Chris a Xenoblade guy? Flash memory, which holds such essentials as save data, downloaded channels, and the Wii U's main menu. If left unused for extended periods, the memory can become corrupted, resulting in system errors and, more fundamentally, a console rendered essentially unusable. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't used mine in a few years, so maybe it's borked now. I don't know. I have like no reason to pull it out. The only reason would be yeah, Kirby. Rainbow paintbrush, I guess. Yo, can we get a Kirby rainbow paintbrush on Switch? Oh, that's what you meant. I was gonna say, bro. I was like, what? That's an unhinged thing to say, but you meant only Wii U game. That makes more sense. The Electron escaped their confinement? What the fuck? Are the guards, like, sleeping on the job? Why are we just letting these electrons out, bro? Lock them up. They did the crime, so they gotta do the time. I think I moved Aira too low in VC face. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Whee! My horns are meant to slightly cover the chat. Okay, guys, the stream's been going for 1 hour, and we've done like one half, not even half a side quest. Hey, look, can you tell me your position right now? This has been Tangent City, right, so far. The following set of footprints we thought might belong to the trespassers. If anything, they fled to Low Macda Wildwood. How do you know that? I took the autoliv out and had a gander for the engineers. You got approval for an autoliv? Oh, the autoliv is our pet project. We didn't need permission to use it. Don't tell the commander, though. You know he's right here, don't you? Anyway, if you're after the trespassers, try the Low Wildwood. Good hunting. Alright, message from Tolgrim, before I forget. Analysis of the trespassers' behavior indicates they're probably up to something. Just be on your guard if it comes down to a fight, okay? You're really just gonna let us use this thing whenever she wants? Nothing to worry about. I told her she doesn't need my permission. We can talk later. We have to get to the Low Wildwood. Oh yeah, alright.
Let's hurry to the lower levels.
Ooh. Retro gamers find a way to fix or prevent it. I mean, probably. I mean, they'll probably just like, you can probably just like get a custom one made, right? Like you can do that with every console. Like you can get those like fancy pimped out Game Boy Advances that have like USB-C charging and like a backlit like really high quality screen and all this extra jazz. Or you can get those like homebrew consoles that have like every console,
Let's press on, sir.
like an emulator of like every console in the one
Should be at
thing.
our destination soon.
And you can use discs and cartridges, or just download the files. The gamepad and console have a secret battle while you sleep. Gamepad wins. As a result, they both die as they are codependent. You going over to this little island? We sure are. Hate emulation that delay selects. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it depends what kind of emulation you're using. That is not a... That might be a current issue with Wii U ones. I'm not familiar, but I know it's an issue with Switch ones, but it's like not an issue with older consoles. So I think it's just a matter of like better ones being made with time. Because, like, I remember when I was a kid, it was like, yeah, N64 and Game Boy emulation is great, but, like, the PlayStation ones fucking suck. But now, like, the older PlayStation consoles have great emulators, because we're just so far removed from it, the better ones have been made. Well, if it isn't Connie Lambda and Isid after all this time. I know you? I've got so much to catch up on, you and I. Thought we wiped you out last we met in battle. Colony may have been destroyed by Autolevs and all those fancy toys, but we survived. Oh, Colony 13. 13? 13? Hang on. They're the ones that fucking killed Nimue! Holy shit! We gotta end their lives. This is so bad. No, he's a good guy. These guys killed Nimue! We can't... No. No, we couldn't die until we got our revenge on Colony Lambda. Wait, they can't be... They are the best of Colony 13, come to finish their long vendetta with us. We tried starting a new life in a new colony, but it wasn't enough. We couldn't quench our hatred. You slaughtered our friends in Colony 13. The thought of avenging them against you is the only thing that's kept our flame clocks ticking. Of all the idiotic, the friends we've lost all because of your poisonous games. This is senseless. What point is there in letting your desire for revenge consume you? So if we care about that now, all we want now is to wipe Colony Lambda off the map. No point talking to a brick wall. You talk about our poison, we'll show you poison. So true. Based and Isid pilled. Yippee! We might see one. These are all unique enemies, so they're actually a bit strong. Oh, whoops, I should... No, I used the arts in the wrong order. Fuck me. I was meant to do this. Oh well. I guess we'll... There we go. Beautiful.
Special measures! Time to deploy my deepest reserves. How's this for a plan? I used my thinking muscles for this one. All right.
Wait, oh, I shouldn't have picked him. Sorry, that means we don't get any yippee. I mean, I guess I can... Yeah, you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. He's already dead. We'll get a yippee. I'll get a yippee even though it's inoptimal. Yippee! There we go. Yippies are always optimal. So look at the elements that are like floating around Noah's head after he does an attack. Like that, see? It's Millia's class. Remember her element shit from the first game? I'm currently playing the Melia class. Her outfit is interesting. Oh, Senna's current one? Yeah, she's wearing the Sagiri outfit. That's them going. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel great. Still, we saw off the threat. Thanks for your quick reflexes. All we did was fight. Everyone in Lambda did the real work. Well said. I'll thank them. Let's leave the cleanup to the team and get back to the commander's office.
Time to head back to the commander's office and debrief everyone.
So I'm pretty sure we just committed a cold-blooded murder, but don't worry about it. Yeah, Senna's Senna's outfit. It's like a robot person outfit, and also they have a bomb like on their neck, like kills them if they disobey orders. I think. It looks like the fucking neck bomb that they wear in the Evangelion rebuilds. Where is she? There she is. Except she's in a big robot. So you don't see her in that outfit much, but Senna's just... she's just wearing it. Can anyone else be that class? No, no one can. It's a suit that you wear to pilot big robot instead. I know we've been lurking from crisis to crisis lately, but I want to thank you for your teamwork. You all managed to pull your own weight, and I'm thoroughly impressed. Guess so. We didn't have much alternative. It was that or end up in even more dire straits. As Captain Rush said, there wasn't much else we could do. We had to act for the sake of the colony. I'm the one who forestalled the orders. If there's a punishment to be bore, I'll bear it. I'm not accusing any of you... What? I'm not accusing any of you of anything. I'm proud of you all, actually, for thinking on your feet. Call them nerds all you want, but they can walk the walk. Yeah, not how I'd phrase it, but I'm with you. It sounds pretty spineless, but I think we gave up on thinking for ourselves. Maybe we just didn't want to be responsible, even for the important stuff. Koji's actions have really shaken things up. It's not a bad thing to advocate for change. We're gonna make mistakes from time to time, but your decisions and actions are what will lead us to a new future. I wonder if the commander was quietly waiting for this opportunity to arise. If I keep on barking orders and enforcing rules, then ultimately, nothing's gonna change. If you want to change, you have to do it yourself. You all realize that. And that's why you were able to act as you did. Koji realized it before any of us, and he acted on it. Commander, can we bring Koji back? I agree, if we can. Is that your collective opinion? His actions were wrong, no doubt, but it was Koji's words that kicked all of this off. I don't think anyone doubts that either. Can't deny it. We need to work together towards this new future. We'll need his help for that. I see. That's settled then. As of now, Koji can return to active duty, albeit stripped of his former position. He will, however, remain under close surveillance. Such behavior warrants harsh punishment. Connie Lambda's changing. Let's see how it goes. It's all thanks to you. Not at all. No, the people of Connie Lambda managed this. You keep doing what you do, and I know you'll make something great. Oh, I intend to set it on the right path, yes, but the colony will continue to grow, by my hand or not. With the short pantyhose. Interesting, Mio's likable Vanny. Yeah, there's a point. The Mithra or Pyra choice in this game is Mio with long hair and short hair that you make at one point. And then, like, don't worry, you can totally change it at any point, but it is a choice you get at one point. Mio complains about how long hair is a pain in the ass to take care of. And then Uni and Sana are like, but it's so cute! And then she's like, I don't know, maybe I should cut it. And then they're like, and then you get to choose if she has long or short hair. The point is, Mio's technically in the body of M. This is technically M's body. And Mio's and M switch their souls. And then M gets killed in Mio's body, and so you think Mio's dead, and then she's like, lol, we switched souls, I'm actually fine. And then N goes, you stole my Mio! And you fucking cuck him, and it's hilarious. You fucking steal his girl.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
Cuck scene, nice. Yeah, it's actually fucking hilarious.
We could do with some food. It's good to keep a record.
How do I... Oh, I know how.
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
Let's go watch the cuck scene. You guys want to watch the cuck scene? Let's watch the N gets fucking cucked. Either end of... Yeah, no, 6. Start of 6 here. Is this it? Is this the scene? It might be. Oh god, this so... Is it so long though before we reach it? There's like Noah waking up and that's when he becomes N. But the cutscene might be so long that it's that one, because what's this one? Is it after the fight, right? It is. That's the fucking Shania cutscene as well. Alright, we're gonna have to sit through watching Noah become N. but then we get to watch him get cucked. Classic theater scene. Look, they had a baby in one timeline. My stream title says post game, so I'm just gonna fucking... I don't give a shit if I'm showing spoilers.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief?
Screams Marion ones in the woods off the trail.
With rage?
I choose Buzz Lightyear. What? That's not a choice.
Time would simply stop. Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire.
He's like, yo bro, wanna be evil? It's basically a heard a duck Pelagius the Wise moment, kinda.
So you have chosen then.
It's not a harem, it's just to be with Mio forever.
The endless now.
The endless now, which we already destroyed. Because we've beaten the game. And that's why a timeline of Xenoblade would look really fucked up now, because you'd have to condense the thousands of years that are Xenoblade 3 and its lore into just a single dot on the timeline, because it's the endless now. It was just now for like thousands of years, timeline-wise. Especially since the Origin rebooting just means it fucking recreates the worlds before they collided into each other. It's like that meme. The, like, evil on one side, good on the other side path. And he went with evil but sex. Evil, but you get to have sex with your wife still. Instead of dying. Ooh, butt sex.
And so you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend, as important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Oh yeah, the guy you think is dead, but he's actually still alive. Oh, bro, fuck it. I spent all that time for nothing, but these cutscenes are way too long. They're not segmented at all. I forgot how much shit it shows before it just gets to cucking. Or do they go down in this order? No, they go in, yeah, because then... You know, they definitely go in that order. Fair enough. But there's a great scene of him yelling about, why do you get Mio and I don't? My Mio! It's pretty great. Mio is hot. True. Alright, so. Is Signifier ready? No! God damn it. We're gonna be so far behind. Alright, we have the special instructions. And we did missing in action. Alright.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
No lie detected.
I think we need to discuss this.
Discuss leaders in training and do this along with the other level 61 side quest we have. Hey, what's up with those soldiers training at Fort Ovobus? They seem kind of weird. Define weird. It's like I was talking down to everyone like there's something special. Yeah, they're a cheeky lot. You're one to talk. Shut it, you. Honestly though, I can't be doing with people like that. It's probably got something to do with all the lectures and cadets of the executive ladder have to sit for. That seems kind of unreliable. Yeah, first sign of a real battle and they'll be stuffed. Absolutely at the creek. What can we do about that? We can challenge them, eh? Eh? Explain? Think about it. If we can wreck them up in a fight, if we can crush the attitude problems right out of them. I'm of lands. We gotta teach them how to be better. It's for their own good. This is a ludicrous idea. And it's settled. We're going to Fort of Oberus and we're gonna hunt down those rude mutters. Based.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
Alright, I should switch Nia back in. Look. Look, Andrew. There she is. There she is!
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
She's here to build the future. Beep-a-doo. I'm still worried about... Has the volume been fine? Have I ever been too quiet or too loud? Like, let me know, because I'm really worried about that. Or if you can't, like you can't hear the game now, but... It's because the music's really quiet. You can hear it now. Audio is good. Yeah, you can hear it now that it's louder, but like the first few seconds of the song you couldn't. Alright, good, because I'm worried about that since I adjusted things a little. We should have done like this all along. No, I don't think so. See, it'll just slowly advance way down. That's exactly why I suggested deploying Elevenus from the start. Hey, who are you? Well, where... Wait, the captain of the guard mentioned these guys, didn't she? Oh, right, the ones who defeated the consul at the castle and broke the flame clock. They're the Ouroboros. So you've heard of us. That makes things easy. Rumor has it that you lot are pretty clever. Haha, that we are. We're the best of the best. No one in all Kervis can hold a candle to us. You can overtake soldiers like you from low-ranking colonies in less than a year. Low-ranking? Oh, they do have a mouth on them. What a joke. What a bunch of jokers. Sorry? So if you were to take us on in a fight, you'd rinse us, would you? Correct. If that's what you want, we'll give you a fight. Anytime, any place. Oh, it is on. How do you like the sound of a monster bashing battle? Go on. I'll show you more than just knowledge. I'll show you the meaning of excellence. We got 3 people, though. So how about this? 5 monsters for us and 10 for you. Sounds fair. We can compare results back here once we're done. You're on. Let the game begin. Are they actually going to time me?
I see some relations have changed.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Rude.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
They seem a little easy.
Try to get some fusion
Come
arms
here.
going.
I got something for you.
Thanks.
There we go. Get them all involved.
Enemy, come here. I got something for you.
This'll keep me going. Heal
My
her!
big spree. Enemy's broken away from me.
Sorry, everyone. I'll help you.
Fusion of my
Redeeming blue.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. How's that? Fatal bite.
Mystic
Heal
vision.
harmony.
elemental discharge.
Everyone heals up. No complaints.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Ow! Raise up, build it up. I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt me, oh. I know just where it hurts the most.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
You got more in you yet, Noah.
Shield wall.
Giant. Fatal harmony.
Mystic vision.
Redeeming blue. Oriole.
Sometimes showing a mercy is the answer.
Nothing going. Power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the
My
max.
power flow free.
I know. Feeling good.
How's that?
Shield wall.
Redeeming blue.
You're on.
I do love getting to hear Nier again in battle. That is nice.
Everyone healed up. No
Does make me kind of smile.
Wait. I look out first.
Thanks. Here and now.
I've got support covered. I know you. Quick roar.
I'm here.
You're on fire, lad.
Time to win out the big gun.
I owe you. I know what to do. I'm all set. Sword. It's nothing. This'll heal in. I look out first. This'll keep me going. It's nothing. This'll heal in no time.
Stay back for now.
It's nothing. This'll heal in no time. Quit being a
Just where it hurts the
nigga.
most. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Swing of it.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
What did ever happen not being careless? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Holy shit. I looked to OBS and I looked at the frames dropped just to check, and I saw that it was, 0.0%, and for some reason I thought I was reading the raw frames dropped, not the percentage. And so I saw 0 and I'm like, wait, there was frames that had dropped in the stream so far before. Did the stream drop out and restart at some point? And then I checked and it's like, no it didn't. I was just reading the percentage by accident. Oh, that gave me the biggest heart attack. Holy shit. I was terrified.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Oh my god. My heart's still beating out of my chest from that. Oh my god. You have no idea. That struck the fear of God in me.
No ball! My epic spree! Come here! I got something for ya! Time to end this. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Nothing, Joe. Come here! I got something for ya! You're a lifesaver. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for ya! Perfect time. Let's use it to the max! Shield wall!
Oh, look at all the debuffs we getting on him.
Reinforce is the answer.
This guy's having a bad day.
Show us what you got, Senna. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for ya!
Cheese, your gem.
Seal up! Oh yeah!
Let's show them what we're made of.
I know just where it hurts the most.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Score! I mean, what good fortune.
Oh, score. I'd also love the Nia, like, trying to balance a normal talking with a fucking her queen talking.
But you're in our way.
Don't go easy on them.
Try to get some fusion arts going.
Come here! I got something for ya!
You're a lifesaver.
Mystic vision.
Redeeming
Demon
blow.
element.
Fatal. Why keep piling on the damage?
Enemy's broken away from me. My
Saber.
no ball.
Banner.
Come here! I got something for ya!
This'll keep me going. I look out for it.
The heat is on.
Now it's for the thing.
Reversal end.
Halt. Way.
Shield
Heal
wall.
way. I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Brilliant, Commander.
This ain't the power of the forest.
Time to end this.
Aaron,
Try a little harder.
You're on fire, Lance.
Redeeming bloom.
Here and now. Summon element.
Keep them coming.
You're on fire, Lance.
No, not. Advanced cooldown.
Break.
How's that? Giant. Swing.
This power. We can do this. Time to win out the
Let's
thing.
do it, Kaya. Sorry.
You're a lifesaver.
Quests of actual fighting are good to be getting. So we really need to get classes up. Mainly just Signifier.
Good job, Uni.
Because ideally Signifier would already be rank 10. What time is it? It's yeah, 3:29 a.m.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
It's Ryan time. Technically yesterday now, so before it became, 1 a.m. and became, midnight and became today. So technically yesterday was the last day of school holidays. As in the weekend after school holidays. Technically Friday is the last day of school holidays, but then there's the weekend. For summer, as in summer break school holidays, because it's summer in the Southern Hemisphere. And, because I use my phone's Wi-Fi. Because I use my phone's Wi-Fi to connect to the internet to stream using USB tethering from my phone to the computer. Because I use that, if there's high mobile traffic, I get throttled, and there's high mobile traffic during summer holidays. But then once everyone's going back to work and school, all of that changes to Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi being used more than mobile data being used. Because then people aren't away, people aren't on holiday in this area, because I live near the beach, so people come on holidays here to this area specifically. Which would be also overloading it for me specifically. And yeah, people are just out or at home or whatever, and mobile traffic is way high, and then once holidays are over, it goes back down during the day. So I've been streaming at what is ungodly times for me, the gay hours, you could call it. Also known as the witching hour. Also known as real horny hours. Because, yeah, there's just less people using mobile data right now, so I don't get throttled. But I'll be able to go back to streaming at my normal times afterwards. But through February, I'll just stream whenever the fuck I want. Because I can. Work will be the only limiting factor. So there might be more streams at these kind of hours, or during the day, or in the morning, or whenever the fuck I feel like it. Through February, specifically, I'll be able to do that more than usual. So I'm hoping I can go kind of crazy in Feb and just stream an absolute fuck ton, you know? You got weird data pricing? Do I? You know it, Fish Daddy. My data pricing isn't that weird. I don't know, I spend 80 bucks. Like 85 bucks a month, and I get 160 gigabytes of data. That's pretty good, honestly. And that's AUD. 85 AUD to USD. That's 55 bucks USD.
Nice and limber.
And for you, it's 51 euros. $100 gig per month. I mean, mine also works. I mean, mine also transfers to any country in the world. I don't need to get like a different SIM or a different plan or anything. Vodafone's good like that. I just keep, like, when I went to Korea, not last year, but the year before, so 2022, I went to Korea, I didn't have to do anything. I just turn on roaming, and it works. And I can do that in any country that has Vodafone. I guess technically they're not in every country in the world, but you know, they're in most. They're in all the ones that you'd realistically be going to. Oh, like if you don't use it? I mean, I have rollover. My data just rolls over to the next month. I still pay the full price, but I get to keep it all into the next month. So like for this month, I think I actually overall have like 180. Your plan's definitely better than mine, but I mean, mine's pretty good for what it is. Because mine's also the, I didn't buy the phone. I didn't buy the phone off the bat. So this is the plan where I'm also paying off the phone while paying the phone bill. So that's so that also makes it a bit higher. But I can't remember how much. I can't remember how much per month is me paying off the phone and how much is me paying for the data. I can't remember the split. Because I was just like, yeah, that makes it 80. I can handle that. I can handle 80 a month. Do that one. Kind of thing. I didn't think about the individual prices, just the overall. It's probably more expensive than that though. 15 euro for 100 gigs, pretty good. I'm definitely paying more than that. Like for 100 gigs. Like I'm. But it's not too bad.
Huh?
It's good for the country.
Hey, did you guys hear
It's good for Australia. My brother pays more for less data, so... Oh, look who's not back yet. We won. Suck on that. Where are those spare ether cylinders? What time do you call this? No, I can hear you be back already. Because we're finished. We would have won if we hadn't run out of supplies. I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch. Leave it. We have to accept that we messed up. We didn't prepare properly. Huh? Didn't expect you to be so gracious about it. It's not so surprising, is it? Casual soldiers are trained not to make the same mistake twice. Exactly, and we want to be like the captain of the guard. We can't let a failure like this get us down. There's a degree of shame, yes, but it was a good lesson, so thanks for that. When are you going to be back? We want a score to settle now. You know what? Maybe you lot are alright. We'll have to stay at the top of our game, won't we, Lance? We learn by trial and error. We could do worse than emulate them. A ridiculous idea turned out to be pretty useful to your little protégés in the end. Protégés? I never thought of anyone as my protégé before, not even in Colony 9. I don't think I'm much cut out to be a mentor, but why not? It's something to do. Hey, you lot. What now? Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. But next time, you're the ones going down. You can't escape from us. This is gonna be fun. Honestly, that one's kind of lame. The story of that was kind of lame. I don't give a shit about these kids. I don't give a shit about them. I'm TBH. Oh, info. Hey, they're the other boss. Oh, it's probably because we got to Freestar. Captain of the Guards was searching for them earlier, wasn't she?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
True. Does the US have an obsession with bill pay? I wouldn't know about that. Never heard of that being a thing they're obsessed with. Finally, I get to meet the true queen. It was as if I'd been struck by lightning. I mean, maybe I even was struck by some of the lightning we get around here. It's like a flash of revelation to stand before her and think, this is our queen.
I see some relations have changed.
The other colonies in the city are all rallying against Origin, right? That's right, they are. There's no point in us joining you. We'll just slow you down out in the field. I've been talking it through with Farad and the rest, though. If there's something new we can do, let us know. It's nice of her, but she really doesn't have to go that far. You're the ones who gave Martinez a let her run for their money, right? I wish I hadn't promised that lot, but after what you did, I think their hearts are in it now more than ever. They make fine soldiers for the guard. That's fine with me, of course.
Some relations have changed.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Maybe it's just been a weird stream because I keep going on tangents and that's making me worried. I don't know. I feel weird. I feel kind of quirky, kind of random. I feel so random and quirky. I'm not like other girls. It's true though. I'm not like other girls. I'm a demon girl. And I have a cock, so you know, there's that. Are they obsessed with that, or is it just that they do that more often? I don't know if that's an obsession, but just like, that's just kind of generally what they tend to do. Like, I guess you could get, like, I just pay monthly on mine. Because I just don't care. I feel like having to put credits on the sim would be more annoying. Instead, they just send me a text message every month and say, hey, the bill's due, and then I just respond with why, and then they just automatically take it out of my card. And it helps me remember, oh, this is when it's being paid. I feel like if I had to manually go in and out of credits all the time, that'd be way more annoying. Or am I talking about the same thing as putting credits on the sim in your mind? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alrighty, Senna reached max class in Machine Assassin. That's good. Let's get her on something else. Nothing else really needs her, but we might as well have another...
Take care of the bad guys.
Oh my god, that outfit looks terrible on her. Senna baby girl, you gotta change. That looks... that looks awful on her. Oh my god. It looks terrible. It doesn't match with her booty shorts at all. Just go back to your usual girl. Go back to your usual sexy, skimpy little outfit. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's always an option anyway.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
What? What are you talking about, Senna? Senna's fucking high, guys. Yeah, I think I'm just feeling weird. I don't know why. Ooh, info. Did you see that? That massive sea vortex just up and vanished. Yeah, okay, but you saw the massive thing that came out of it, right? Way bigger than any Theranos I've ever seen. Do 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 do. Pew, 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 pew. Things seem really stirred up all of a sudden. Can this really be the end of the war? Can't let weak doubts like that and in now. Gotta keep the pressure up right to the very end. Yeah, just gotta hold out a little longer. We can do it. We can stamp this war out. Right, I remember blah 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 blah. I remember what I wanted to show you guys now. I wanted to show the Yoinky Splinky video on stream. You guys want to see Yoinky Splinky? You guys want to see Lance hit that Yoinky Splinky?
Lance! It's not.
Why is it so quiet? You guys could hear that, right? You can hear that?
Lance! It's not. Yoinky. Please!
Alright, coming right up! Oh yeah! Woo! Feel that?
It's so good. He hit that Yoinky Splinky. And here's Ryan hitting the Yoinky Splinky. Yeah, here's the Rhino.
Right! It's that your kick! Please! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! You see that, eh? Leave it to Ryan!
Listen to the please. I love that they use like the please line where Shulk sounds the most desperate he's ever sounded in his life. He needs Ryan hit that yoinky splinky. Listen to this, please.
It's yoinky. Please!
Please! It's so good.
Lance! It's not yoinky. Please!
Alright, coming right up! Oh yeah! Woo-hoo! Feel that? A load of love!
So fucking stupid. It's so stupid, I love it. Alright. Back to video game. I'm sorry, every time I hear Lance go, "Ooh," during a battle, I instantly think of that video. And he did it like multiple times while we were fighting the enemies before, so I had to watch it again. I was compelled. The Lance compelled me. Hey, Alessandra. Oh dear, do you have an upset stomach? That's perfectly healthy to me, though. You're right, I'm full of beans. Full of beans! Oh, what a British person. There's something I wanted to ask you about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name is... I can't remember Teach's voice at all. My name is Teach. Teach? You're from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for rudely imposing, but me and a friend said I might be able to ask a favor of you. Okay, I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? What do you think? Would you be able to share your expertise and expert techniques with our Yusora? Truly agree with your principles, and I have nothing against helping you out, even though you're in agony in colony. Well then. However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a different story. I lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead, I can send my teammate May back as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. I'd be very grateful for your support. Thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. It's no problem. We are indebted to you after all. I'll go and talk to Maybach. Feel free to come along. Maybach? I don't fucking know how I meant to say this. This is an absurd name. It was this weird fucking made up European name. So with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Colony Gamma. You got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem exactly, but isn't Colony Gamma an Agnian colony? Not to worry, our flame cloak has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there's no chance of them causing you any harm, Maybach. There should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... You're an excellent assistant, but you're a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance for you to get some worldly experience. And maybe stop being so fucking racist, bro. For real? Alessandra. We're in, current chapter, bro. We're in the post-game. Are you not caught up on all the side quests we've done? All the colonies work together now. Why is this, like, level 60 side quest being like, oh, but they're an agony colony? Like, the last, like, 50 side quests have all been about different colonies, like, working together and shit now. None of this matters anymore. Why is this guy still racist? I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms. Do your best, Maybach. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor from me. Yes, Captain. Maybach moving out. Whoa, did you see that Varanus take a moment to pop in? That was wild. Never seen that happen before. Sorry to keep you waiting, you sir. Brought someone for you. Uni. What's going on? What do you mean you brought someone for me? You said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Maybeck is a friend of ours. Nothing to be scared of. So what's going on? Said you hit a wall studying to learn to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you like. Really went out of your way for me? Thank you, Uni. You're the new recruit that wanted to become a doctor, right? Oh, yes. My name is Yasora. Hello, Yasora. I'm Maybeck. Nice to formally meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Let's get started, then. Is there anything you want to ask me? Yes. I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms. Ah, yes. Okay. That's a pretty broad topic, depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with a case study. She's off to medical school. Looks like those two are gonna get along great. I imagine she'll be fine to leave in Maybeck's hands. Just hope that her determination bears fruit. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all this. You took notice of Yusora's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nah, that's fine. She came up and asked me. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Oh, actually, Maybeck's the helpful one, not me. Teacher's like freaking out right now. Look at one of his models like vibrating. Why is he like vibrating? What is happening?
I see some relations have changed.
Well, that one was super fast to get done. So with that done, wonderful. That's all the level 61 quests done. Oh, she's not even level 8, bro. It's gonna take forever. We're falling so behind because we got so many Colony Moo ones to get, but we need to ascend. We need to ascend Fiona first. Ah!
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Man, no one else has gotten Life Sage either.
We could do with some food.
Okay. No, we need to actually check quests.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Acknowledged feelings, Sandbar Hulk. And then we already have the new inspector ready to go. Ah, this one. Well, since we got it loaded up, we'll do it right away. Is my oh no, we're all good. We're all good, right? Yeah, my stream hasn't dropped. All good. That was scary for a moment. Where are we going, actually? This map. Alright. This is where we gotta like do a colony inspection of them all. Now that the castle's also liberated, the guy's like, hey, let's like get everyone back in contact, since everyone, including the castle, is liberated now. There's no reason to act like there are any enemies left. Hey, Cut. What's up? You hear about the fields? Fields? You saying this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle inspector's back again. Looks like Kite remembered him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping in unannounced. Thing is, that's about the long and short of it. So, could you tell us about how Colony 9 has been doing with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that would be fine. To find the fields, go out, down the slope towards the back entrance, then straight across the bridge, then you're on the left. Thank you. I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. He has new dialogue though. Fields are pretty awesome. When you stop to think about it, it's a chance to create life from the ground up. And so, we're learning to nurture life instead of taking it. Yes, I see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer. That's just so... I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know? Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on those fields. I gotta acknowledge that. Based? Nurturing life instead of taking life? Based and life build? What's that you're shoveling down there, Eastman? I see a special spongy to dart your surprise. Hey, we've got a speed eating competition coming up against Colony 4 pretty soon. I can polish this off in 2 ticks. That means I'm gonna win. Oh, you poor mother. Mind those spongy spuds don't stick in your throat. We're even doing bloody eating competitions out here now. Hey, you Drew. Now the potatoes are growing, we've gotten Colony 9 back to an even keel, I think. Some of the other colonies are cooperating with each other now, right? I wonder if we could get in on that too.
Is that what I think it is?
I mean, you kinda already are. You traded seeds with, one of them. I can't remember which one it's called. I always forget what Juniper's colony is called. Hey, just put up a bunch of spuds. You should eat them before you go. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought I had it. Is it Iota? Is it Colony Iota? That doesn't sound right. I don't fucking know. Hey, just put up a bunch of spuds. You should eat some before you go. They'll give you mad strength. Get out there with a gut full of our lovingly grown Colony 9 taters, and there's no way you're losing against Mobius. You already beat Mobius. This is wonderful. Can't just go off running on your own, mate. Sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did it all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colonies doing. I see. Well, how marvelous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kevis working together? Would you mind if we visited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? Yeah, I believe there was somewhere in the vicinity, no? The nearest is Colony Gamma. Then can we go there next? We're in such close proximity, and yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal times, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. For some of us, it used to be home. Let's set off. This guy's like, what? Racism is over? I should have used slurs more. Should have used them while I could. Did you see the like sad look on his face? He's like, damn, racism's over. Hashtag racism is over party. This is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. An awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they're kept from the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future the breaking of the flame cloak has given rise to. They're incentivized to train harder, to actively, positively work to survive in this new harsh world. In this world where compromise does not exist. As part of the change you have brought about, they'd probably be proud to hear you assessing them in such a way. Blech, can't read. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? Yeah, where to this time? City. Yeah, okay, city it is. Well, wait, the city? Yes, the city. A place on Ionios which is unaffiliated with either Kevis or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connection into the city, though. Yeah. There's somewhere else where city folk live. Well, there is. Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, forgot about that one. You're in the bowl today, Senna. Yeah, it'll be easier to get him in there than the city, at least. If Aggie and Oggy are around, they'll hear us out at least. They'll be okay, Orc. It's not quite what you hoped for, but... Of course, it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Let's get to Agnes Castle. Procced it right away. How you doing, Nuggy? I can never remember these two voices. It isn't Noah. We're doing just dandy. Hey, Aggie, look who it is. Oh, you're all looking well. So are you, Aggie? Ah, these are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happening is... Interesting. So you want to learn about the city, yeah? I do. As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? See no reason why not. No way here vouches for you. No way to decline. Okay, shoot. Ask us anything. Thank you so much, from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will just take a moment. Knock yourself out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much. Then I'll see you later. Are they done yet? Oh, looks like it. Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of very interesting things to say. However, go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. What, like, live here? You serious? Yes, Aggie and Oggy as well as Sika, representatives for Agnes here, welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as inspector to benefit the castle and Kevis itself. I thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present in which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed. I feel like you've opened my eyes. Kevis, Agnes, the city. I've seen them working together, and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first step towards this goal. I see, and I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. For the future of Kevis, no, all of Ionius. Ooh.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
I do love how many times that's the result of a quest. Is like someone moving to a new location. Like we got city people and Agnian people and now also Kavesi people at the castle. And we already have like all three of those at the city. And like there's a bunch of colonies that have a few Agnian or a few Kavesi people there and instead of the base. And all that jazz. Like, there's the colony, 12 people in the colony, and, like, Mwamba and stuff like that, who, like, they live in the city now, even though they're Kavesi. I love that, all the little mix and matching of, like, where the NPCs stand. Is that what I have?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh no, wait, I think we have one of them, but not both of them, right? Oh no, we totally have it. City
Where should I
Children.
start?
Looks like that little puzzle founder and Shanna's a lot of getting on well. Yeah, Azalea's really starting to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. Must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others, regardless of position or ideology. But it does seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? It's about Shina's gang getting together for the activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter though? They don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Ribley Plaza when we've got a free moment. Now that didn't give us the quest, but we have to have had that discussion.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh shit, we have over 150 hours! Let's go!
I'm all refreshed.
I see some relations have changed.
Ready to take on the world.
Nia getting cut off. Man, chat really just went quiet, huh? Oh, what the heck? Whoa! I procced something. Oh, I see. It's because we've got Nia with us. It's one of
Your
her
Majesty,
things.
there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, Please forgive me. It's just...
You're the
It's
two cat
fine.
girl protagonists interacting?
I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but
Yes?
it's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. it was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia!
Oh, they cut off the lore hint.
We're heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Okay, we're coming. Shall we go join the others?
Sure, let's do that. Mio?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
A little eye squint. Also, you motherfuckers put a voiced cutscene with Nia in it in this room, and you don't even have a look at the big Rex statue. Outrageous, outrageous. I thought at least at the end there they'd have her just like look, just at least look at it. Just have her look at it. Cowards. A lot of them. Camera Ravi, how you doing? Come on now, surely you'd be fools not to take us with you. I fear you, really, I do. But we couldn't plunge you in all that chaos. I mean, we're still so little. We're just really coming along, leaps and bounds. You cannot deny that the time that remains to us is limited. Even if it's a mere token, we want to try to repay what you did for us, please. Yeah, if it isn't our favorite, yeah, run. What are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty. So, are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know? He's right, it's just Shannon and the others directly. Better get after him then. No one's out running light in the lands. Ugh, don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition, let's go nice and easy. And Moisha's got some new dialogue. It's really tough when Mobius raided the city. I would be able to bash him right up, but really there was nothing we could do. Mobius are really scary. I think so too. There's still people we haven't talked to with dialogue from when Shania fucking attacked. God damn. I'm not gonna say anything, and you can't make me. Trying to head us off at a pass, eh? I'm not interested in chasing you. I just want information. Just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not gonna break a promise to my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks, though, for you know. That's what you're getting out of me, okay? Bye. What is happening? I'm not gonna get anywhere by standing here and wondering. Let's ask the others. Ah, crud, you found me. Out of it. Why'd you run away? Sorry, I can't say why. I promised. What did you promise? Secret? Okay, I have to go bye. Ugh, okay. Should try finding the others and see if they have more to say. Bro, what was that, like, glitched thing I got before? Yeah, it was like that, but constantly. Like, did that, and then... Oh, okay. Hang on. Might have something here. Nah. It's like impossible to recreate. Just made it look like he was doing a backwards long jump. Yahoo! What's up, Shanna? Shanna. Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. Just a little bit worried about how you shouted run when we saw you in the plaza. You aren't angry. Could you tell us what's going on? I'm sorry, I can't right now. But I definitely will later. Just wait a little bit longer. Bye. Now see, that's probably the most reasonable response we've gotten. It's like, yeah, look, later. I can't right now. Hey, Goten. You know I found a spire in the Brusser geothermal belt. What? You're serious? Now, this is a bloody trick, isn't it? Trying to make me a Ferris lunch, aren't you? What possible motive could we have for feeding you to monsters? Well, if it really does exist, then I hope I get to go before I pop the old cogs. Sans! Give it up, Sans. Nice go, San, you've been found. That was so much fun. Is this fun for you? Is it not fun for you? That's besides the point. The fact is, you lot running away like that makes you look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with? Oh, I know. Come to Ripley Plaza and you'll find out. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya. They're doing a revolution. What, you told something to Leanna? Is that right? About life in the Kavesi army? About Triton? Cool, well, hang in there.
I see some relations have changed.
Revolution. I like the sound of that. Insert France noises. And also German noises. They got their fair bit of revolution as well. The French one's just way more famous. And also kind of the one that inspired the German one. Or was it the other way around? I think it may have been the other way around, actually. I don't know, one of them inspired the other one. I can't remember the order. Yeah, it was the France one inspired German, right? Because they, like, basically did a not invasion kind of invasion. And then Germany was like, yo, look at these guys. They're doing pretty good after a revolution. How about we do that? And I mean, it did kind of fix the country. They were like falling apart after the death of their original leader that formed them. After he like combined them all into a unified Germany, and then after he died, everything kind of started falling apart. But then the revolution helped them all kind of come together again and be a unified German country. Okay, so there's nobody here. Promising. Now. Oh shit, they're jumping us. We want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Yo, gift? Shackle ring. Oh, it's so cute. Neat, but what's the occasion? I want to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. I found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we could make one of those. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azalea's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so... With Azalea all over, she had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. Anyway, take the ring in the battle with you, yeah? Can't go out and fight ourselves, because we're kids. We really wanted to help you out somehow. You're a Boris, after all. We wanted to know you'd come home, even if it was really, really, really hard battle. But you really don't mind giving us something so lovely. That's what we made it for. So you'd always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you. Promise we will. Sorry we made you worry though. I like the part where we got chased. Wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's have some fun.
I see some relations have changed.
That's sweet. Now let's see how useful this is in battle, because if it's not useful in battle, then I don't give a fuck. Boost effective arts with each different art used within a set time. Within a set time, you say? What is that set time, though? That's so vague. That's kind of neat. It's like, yeah, if you set up... If you, like, do Juniper's class, where you set up art follow-up and then just do, like, a shit ton of arts in a row, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty powerful. But I don't know how to do art follow-ups well, so... It's something I never really practiced or learned well. Decided I'm gonna stick with Purgus and the Lost Numbers. Achieved what I wanted to do now, but I think personality-wise, I'm at my happiest when I'm on the battlefield. Yeah, nothing beats getting out there and keeping yourself on your toes for me. Good for you. Glad you found something that works for you.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright. Don't touch that remote. We'll be right back after these messages. There won't actually be any ads. I just need to go refill my drink and maybe go to the toilet as well. So I'll be back in a jiffy. How are we all doing? We still all good? Stream still up? It is. Great. Boop. I'm here. I'm back. This one. There we go. Alright, hopefully you can't hear the cooler in the background, but I made the cooling even more cool. I made it stronger because it was still kind of warm. Even though it's 4:30 in the morning. Let me check something. I feel like I'm forgetting a mechanic that exists. I'm just trying to check something. Okay, no. That wasn't a mechanic that I thought existed, but had forgotten about. I haven't forgotten about anything, at least not of the nature I was thinking. Alright, so we got the kid's aspiration wrapped up. God damn it. God damn it. Another fucking quest where you need Fiona in your party. Ah, that one also requires the ascension. Bro. We need Fiona's ascension, bro. Like, so much. Do the quest with the best girls? The quests with the best girls? I mean, all the girls are the best girls. Look at them. Best girl. Also best girl. Allow me to introduce Best Girl. Best Girl. Best Girl. Best Girl. Can confirm Best Girl. Best Girl. Best Girl. Best Girl. Best Girl. The one you agree with. But have you considered Best Girl? Or, Best Girl? What about this Best Girl, huh? Did you even consider that? Okay, but here's the actual. This is my actual opinion. My actual opinion of Best Girl is Miyabi. Miyabi's the best. I love Miyabi. Look at her.
I won't falter.
She won't falter.
We can change this world.
She's gonna change the world.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
No, yeah, I know. You're telling me. Here's the thing, though. All those cutscenes don't have Nia talking to Mio. It was just that one memory did. The other one was her talking to Gondor, and so they're not all about her and Mio. They're just about Nia, mainly. And no, because I'm pretty sure even if we get the dialogue, we can't complete it unless we have someone else get like a rank 10 in Life Sage anyway. So we wouldn't even be able to do it. Even if we want to do. Until Mio gets to rank 10 in Signify, which we need to then do Fiona Ascension to do all those quests, and then we can start getting our life saves. So even you want what I want, which is to be able to do the bloody Fiona Ascension quest. Because Mio's the only one that can become a life sage. And we need to max out life sage to do the Nia quest fully. Nia Best Girl, indeed. Anyway. So right. We can't do Treasured Memory because we don't have Fiona Ascension. Yeah, I'm sure we did that. Right? Oh, we haven't. What? Bro, that's weird as fuck. We have to do a higher level quest to unlock a lower level quest. Okay, so we actually have to do this one first? And then there's that one, which we already have unlocked. Okay, so hang on. I need to blow my nose. I got a snot situation going on. Oh, wait. My ears are like blocked now. Hang on. What? Hate that scene. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic scene. I don't know if I ever told you in specific. I've said this story on stream a couple times, but still my favorite moment related to that moment is when my friend was getting close to it. So I was like, yeah, what are you up to? And he's like, oh, I was, I'm like going down into the cave or whatever to get the sword and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah, cool. And I'm thinking in my head, he's getting up to it. He's almost at the scene. And then, like, I didn't tell him, like, oh, there's a scene coming out. Like, I didn't prompt him at all. And then just, like, a few hours after he said, like, what he was doing, he just sends me another message unprompted. He's just like, Rex is a fucking idiot. That's all he says. And I'm like, yep, I know exactly what scene you're talking about. I instantly know that. That's all you gotta say, man. That's all you gotta say. It's just like, Rex is a fucking idiot. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. He kinda is. Nia, I love you too. Eh? I love you. And oh, you guys. The classic. To be fair though, I mean Mithra is Mithra's pretty great. Mithra's pretty great. I can't lie. I quite like Mithra. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so oh, okay, this is a continuation from Leaders in Training. Oh, right. Right. This is Discuss Captain of the Guards. This is like, yeah, the one we got after we did the last quest at the castle. Alright, cool. We'll do that then. I mean, Nia is the best character just in terms of, like, character. And she is pretty great, but Mithra is waifu. For me.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Remember when they tried to make her less sexy in Smash Bros. By giving her thighs? Giving her tights, I mean. Giving her tights. I was gonna say thigh highs, but they're tights. That's why I said thighs. Giving her tights. The fools didn't know what they were doing. You absolute fools. You thought that would make her less sexier? You were sorely mistaken.
I think we need to discuss this.
They also covered her boob window in Smash Bros. The Captain of the Guard from Keva's Castle has been looking for us, it seems. They took a photo of Verbers, huh? Do you think they're not happy with us? Because we broke their flame clock? I wouldn't say so. That wasn't the impression I got from observing the fort. If I had a console in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the Captain of the Guard. Wee 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 wee.
Where to from here?
Oh yeah, this big area, and I was like, this is definitely a boss arena, and then we never fought a boss yet. I was like, it has to be. Yes, this will be a good way to keep up the castle's rate of ether conversion. Proceed. Roger that. Roger. Excuse me. Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd come. We heard that you were looking for us? Right, you are. It shouldn't take long to explain. It'll really help us out. You might already know that the guard is soon going to start a large-scale training exercise. Yes, we'd heard something to that effect. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'd like to ask you to help with the training. Us? Really? The queen in the castle was a fake, but we never doubted her. We blindly accepted that imitation and betrayed the real queen's hopes. But you're stronger than that. You can show us the proper way to train. The guards, those fancy troops who control the castle grounds, yeah? Problem is, we can't go easy on elites like them, training or not. We can't and we won't. Huh? We're actually doing this. Things must be tough at the castle, what with everyone going on right now. Fair point. Not really much room to complain then, I guess. You'll help then? Brilliant. Hopefully this will get them working better together. What's going on? You got, like, dissent in the ranks? Sadly, yes. They got us split into 2 units. Sultan's squad and Katoral squad? What? Let's just say the 2 of them aren't the best of friends right now. Hoping that this training will remind them of the importance of teamwork. Right, understood. We'll see what we can do then. Why did my nose have to get runny? Soldiers should already be waiting at the east entrance to Garden Defense Base. Thanks for your help.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh man, thank God I beat the fucking unique enemy over here so that I have a travel point. Thank God I built the Infiltrator Garnach. The Garnch. The Inft Granch. I love doing shit like that. Just like devolving a word. Just say it over and over until it just devolves into nothing. That's a common thing me and my brothers used to do with words that like quotes from things that we would say over and over again. Look like it would. That means something. That means something. But it's just a song lyric that got devolved over and over until we'd always say that to each other, and we knew what it meant, but we just like exaggerated the line over and over so many times that it became nonsense. It's like we in our brains downloaded and re-uploaded it over and over, and it had less and less resolution each time. Oh, there are boss. The captain of the guard filled me in on the situation. I don't believe we've met. Winona, captain of Katoral squad. This is Heath, captain of Sultan's squad. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. I'm not convinced we'll win, but by the Queen we'll give it everything you've got. Losing before you've even started. What idiocy. See, you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth. This is what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off the training? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We split into 2 teams, one on the offense and one defense. The attackers win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the enemy side, of the opposing side. Of course, as the guard, we'll be taking the defensive position, so that leaves you to attack. Sounds good. I know very well that you're stronger than the norm, but I'm not going to give up my position as the first guard unit so easily. It's hardly a Wolf's whisker between the first and second units. Okay, so you're both really great? Is everybody ready? Let's get this done.
Good to add more names.
Ah, my throat. Hang on, I need to try and... My nose is getting so blocked. Ah. Honestly, I don't think it's much. It's too much better. Ah. I hate this feeling. This like blocked nose feeling. I didn't feel this way before the stream started, but then it just started getting blocked again. And I hate streaming with it because like you can hear it in my voice, and I have to keep sniffling as well. Just totally ruins the commentary.
Charge off on your own.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
You want to tussle? Oh, we come here! Not that! Enemy's broken away from me.
You're a lifesaver.
Here and now! Summon the element! Shield! Come here! I got something for you!
I owe you. You're dealing with me.
Thanks! Reversal end! Snap! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Already?
Something so valuable here.
I'll lure them in.
I've got to keep their attention.
Oh, no, I got all of them. Alright.
Come here! I got something for you! Perfect.
You're dealing with me. This will keep me going.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks, everyone! I'm sorry.
No! No, you can't! Hello, folks. Hey, wait!
No,
Let's see it.
lean on me, Captain.
You're dealing with me.
It's fine. I had too much heat on me anyway.
Feel that?
I needed to die to get rid of the aggro.
You want some more?
Power. We can do this!
I can feel it in my bones. I look how it's going.
You're a lifesaver.
Not right now. I'll focus on getting rid of the others. Ooh, feel that! Think of the yoinky splinky.
Things are building up. Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Here we go! Too late for crying now!
Everything right now.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Nice moves, Tyon.
Mystic vision.
The heat is on.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Heal up.
Reversal end. No way we can
Let's
lose.
do it, Tyon.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Let's go.
My time to work.
Let all figured out.
Oh, I didn't even need to use the chain attack. I thought we were gonna.
Is this like a rare thing?
The dude just kind of died. Hello.
Someone seems up for a scrap.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Shield wall!
Demolition! President Flash! I've lost the enemy! You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
My only free!
I'm okay. Redeeming balloon.
Come here! I got something for you! Mighty beat! Reversal end! Break!
that's fine.
Guys, get ready to fight. Break! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Here and now! Come here! Enemy's broken away from me.
You're dealing with me.
I owe you.
A fusion of elemental discharge! Come here! Enemy's broken away from me. Ha!
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Reversal! Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks. You're dealing
Enemy's
with
broken away from me.
Things are building up.
More than strong enough to hunt your lights out.
Who am I fighting? You.
We can do better yet.
Holy shit! Holy shit, guys! This is a lot going on screen right now. This is a lot happening. Just a whole lot of everything, really.
We'll finish it here. Check out what I've got in mind.
Yippee! I saw yippee, I went for it, even though that was very unoptimal. Oh yeah, what's a heroic chain? Reactivate all characters except stuff when hero completes an order. Oh shit, that's so good. Again.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Hey, it's okay, we still got the Nia order. 90% chance to revive all downed party members, allowing them to participate in the chain attack. Holy shit, that's fantastic. I mean, yeah, I get that you have to beat the game to get her, so it's not like you can actually use that in the main game, but damn, is that helpful. You don't have to actually have everyone alive to do the chain attack well.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one. Let me do the honors.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher.
Redeeming bloom.
Again.
So let's see, is this in fact how it works? It fucking is! Oh, she's insane.
For a plan. I use coming right out. Let me do the honors.
That's actually so bonkers.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher.
Reversal edge. You thought it was over.
Damn, no, but that heroic chain where she can revive everyone that's freaking nuts. That makes chain attacks even better in tough fights, because like usually it's, you know, you don't do a chain attack if everyone's not alive, because you don't want to, unless you like really need to, because otherwise everyone's gonna die or something. And often you'll like have a chain attack ready and you'll save it because you're like, I'll wait until the situation's dangerous or a big art's about to come out, and then I'll proc it to help avoid it. But now it's like that can become a revival tool if you have Nia. It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, of course, you gotta beat the game to unlock her. She's a post-game hero, so of course she's OP, but it's still pretty wild. True to a goddess. Makes me very curious what Melia's are. I mean, what good fortune.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No letting your guard down. Good going. Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Hey!
Redeeming bloom.
Demolition!
Wiping no ball. Mighty beast.
Eat it!
Reversal end.
Break! Senna! Love to see it!
Mystic vision. We've not
Redeeming bloom!
Hey, I'm here. You're on just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, Tyon.
Myopic freeze. No ball. Hey, I'm here.
Power of Ouroboros!
That was over way too soon.
Hear that?
Yeah, that Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Am I allowed to just leave? Yes, okay, good, because I remembered something I should grab. First of all, okay, she got to 8, good.
Better make sure we're well rested.
But also I realized we could grab a food that would increase our class points. Shit, we need one where we can make our own food, right. No, we need a campsite one. Here we go.
With our journey.
If only food made you better. True. Oh yeah. And you guys, Bit-Bit's got new dialogue for us. Castle so very quiet before, but during time of quiet, flame clock was broke. Perhaps day of Bit-Bit carrying on trade within castle near at hand. Indeed.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay. Yeah, CP boost. That's what we need. So 5, 15, 20. This one.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Yeah, basically it's dumb that I was not doing that. Wait, does this mean they're all gonna respawn? Surely not. Okay, yeah, it looks like they haven't. Good. Because, yeah, this will get us extra class points.
Seems we've been discovered.
Which means we'll get to our classes quicker. Get rank 10 quicker. Because we really need Mio to get to class 10 on Signifier. Like, as soon as possible. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, that guy. I see. Hey, there we go. Damn, that was only. If only I'd done that boost at this before we did all those battles. That was more intense than I expected. Gosh, that's what Ouroboros is like up in personal. Speak for yourselves. You ain't slouches. We're strong individually, but much more than when we work together. I almost forgotten the importance of that. We work perfectly well together in my squad. We've never lost a single... Oh. Heath. Yeah, okay. Sultan squad, Cuttroll squad. Guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really? There's no need. Oh, but there is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. Hey, you guys got spirit. I like him. Hey, how long are you gonna lollygag around? Hop to it. Rihanna, you get over here too. Well, he seems much chipper than before the training exercise. I think something's finally clicked in that fight with you. There's something missing in him, now, in the whole of the guard. Can't thank you enough for today. We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh? You know, how we all tried to take on too much ourselves and all that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. That all went great, I thought. Great training, great battle even. Were you watching? Got the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspects they need to improve upon. We the Guard are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest. That doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginning of strength. So, it's like you need to have some kind of special bond? Bond, yes, that's a good way to put it. It may sound trite, but I think there's a greater strength than just tactics and fury. Sounds like you getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Not at all. You're a lot of the real heroes here, really. Thank you, Ouroboros. Anyway, I'd better go and see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. Don't work them too hard. Tell them we'll beat them again next time and all. Oh, hang on. shoulders is kind of
I
hurting.
see some relations have changed.
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
I hope we can make use of this.
Good thing we found this.
I'll whack 'em good.
Oh, for real? They still want to fight? And just whenever we show up here?
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Mystic vision. Keep 'em coming.
You're a fire man.
Cheers, you're a gem.
A fusion of our southern
Shield
element.
wall. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Might as well, we still got that food boost, eh?
Uni.
Demolition!
I know just where it hurts the most.
Hey,
Just as planned, Tyon.
Let's show them.
Man, I'm fit to burst. Redeeming blue.
My optic's free.
you might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Strength. It's amazing.
Out of the way. We can do better yet.
Come here. I got something for you. Enemies broken away from me.
I'm gathering momentum.
I know. Feeling good.
My optics sweet.
Enemies broken away from me.
Feel it in my bones. The power of Ouroboros.
I'm more strong enough to punch your
I'll whack 'em good.
My optics
Every time I hear I got something for you here, it's run time. I hate it, lol.
Good going, Uni.
shockwave.
What's the enemy?
Perfect time.
Mystic vision.
Multi-blast.
Now, Shadow Stitch. Here and now.
Break through.
No way.
It's not the same. No, it's not the same actor at all.
Keep on pelting.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Definitely not the same actor. They don't even sound the same, really. They do have kind of similar cadences though, because they're the same kind of character. I mean, nah, it's similar cadence for sure, but like when you listen to them talk, just normally, it's like it's very obvious they're different. Also, you probably just haven't heard any Ryan voice lines in a while. Stick out more in English. I mean, I guess just because you can't understand the Japanese, maybe. The repetitiveness doesn't even bother me though. And honestly, I love the dub voice acting too much.
Strike us or anything, right?
I don't love it in 2. I like some characters in 2. I like Mifra, I like Pyra, I like Nia. But I don't like all of them in 2. 3 and 1 though, I definitely prefer the English. Like I literally prefer it over the Japanese. I've listened to Japanese clips and it's just not. It doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't. Because it's just kind of. It just sounds like bog standard Japanese voice acting, you know. Maybe it is the uniqueness of the, you know, using European voice actors and everything. But I really prefer it in 1 and 3. I prefer the English dub. It's nice that the dub's an American. Find an English dub for the cutscenes would love if you could have combat only, JP. I guess you'd also just want an option to like make it less repetitive or maybe even turn off dialogue in battle. I personally, I'm fine with the dialogue in battle.
Every day's
I
a
kind of
training
like it.
day.
I've never had an issue with it. Other people complain about it though, so I'm not like I'm used to hearing about that kind of complaint, but personally got no issue with it. Grunt higher frequency. Heard some pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the War of Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it, personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most strict-laced fellow you ever met. I can't imagine him ever going against castle orders. Rumblings at the mine. Ooh. Mysterious mine rumblings. doing a rematch, Ouroboros, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. Sure, hit us up anytime. You give us 3 years? What? No, we'll be past our 10th terms. So waiting until time runs out won't do any good. Need a new plan. Ben was just like you. Can we wait till you're dead? To be fair, Mia wouldn't be dead. Mia wouldn't be dead because she's in M's body. She's already past her 10th term, technically, so she wouldn't die. She'd probably be able to kick all your asses on her own. Not really. I mean, well, maybe if she was level 99 and in a good class. Probably could, actually. Just trying to see if I could find the rest of that info about the mines. I guess there's one person over here. You made me hate the combat in one the most? What? But free cheers for Hero Pawn Ricky! He's the Hero Pawn! Bro.
Make the most of our break, guys.
Had to grind a bunch and stopped. Now I keep struggling going back and replaying from the beginning. I mean, that's fair. Restarting such a long game from the beginning can definitely help, would definitely be like... I can definitely see that being a stopgap. Even though I've gone through one like multiple times over. But true, you usually don't complete it every time. I've only completed it a few times. One of those games where you just replay it so much. You know the early parts really well, and then the later parts you've seen like twice. The like up to the end of like the ether mines, all that jazz, I've done that part like so many times over in one. Do I? Probably. The model does go weird when things cover parts of my face. That's why I try to like turn to the side when I do it. Yeah, so we don't have it, right? Yeah, we don't have the rumblings. Anyway, but since we did the one that we just did, we can now do a dark cloud. Which is rumblings at the mine. Okay, where's the other info?
Right then, should we get a move on?
We remember to come up with a plan if we studied Ouroboros, or maybe past battle. Could you give us access to your records? We really want to help you guys. I don't think we've been keeping anything like that, mate. You haven't? Why the spark would you not? Look, we didn't exactly have the time to jot down notes in the heat of battle. Our records. This fucking guy. Let's see, is there even anyone out there? Ah, the green dots don't show up on that map. No, she's not over here. Where is she then? Need to find a Winona. When does this one see almost at 19? Finally, Her Majesty returns to grace us with her presence again. Now we can unite the forces of Chaos and take the real fight forward. Other than remake the OG Xenogears, and finishing would be great too, since they want to do 60 games if I recall correctly. Not for Gears, but for Saga, yeah. They didn't lay out Gears as much. But yeah, Xenosaga, they wanted to do 6 games. Oh no, wait, you said Xenosaga HD. Sorry, I thought you were still talking about Gears, yeah. Yeah, they wanted to do 6, but you are right, they totally did it. There's like a lot of the plans of what would happen is in Xenoblade. And like the conduit, the massive conduit, that's like an item that's related to Saga, and there's also info related to like the whatchamacallit, the big robot that Mithra uses, that like that Malus is trying to use, but then Numa ends up using at the end of Xenoblade 2. If you bought the Gunpla box of that, it like came with a manual that had lore in it that like is also very similar to Xenogears stuff. I mean Xenosaga stuff. So they kind of like, yeah, they did a lot of Xenosaga adjacent things with Blade. And it's just kind of everything the director wants to do now is related to Xenoblade, because he said in an interview, like, people were like, oh, is 3 the end of is the last one? You know, so many people were like, what a great end to the trilogy. And he's like, no, it's not over. He's like, I'm gonna keep making Xenoblade games for as long as I want. He's already shown how much he can warp and contort it. Like, the way 1 and 2 and 3 are connected, it's like, yeah, it's all the same world and stuff, but it's like, he can just take it in whatever fucking direction he wants and justify it, and has the writing chops to make it work, so... He's just like, yeah, I'll just keep doing Xenoblade. I can do whatever the fuck I want with Xenoblade. The third Xenogears was meant to be longer because they basically put parts of 3 and 4 into 3. And then also tried to do a bit of the ending as well, but slightly different. Because they knew that 3 was the last one. They knew they weren't going to get to make 4, 5, and 6. So they tried to like cram a lot more into 3 and thus do less of each. And just try and do important parts. And like kind of rush it. And was Xenogears longer? I don't know. I mean, Xenogears was probably meant to have sequels as well, but I don't know how far out it was planned. Yeah. I just said Gears. Yeah, Xenosaga was also... But, I mean, yeah, like, at this point, they're just... I don't think they care to go back to it. Because, honestly, if they wanted to do remakes of them, I don't think they'd be that hard to do. I don't see why Sega or Bandai for Gears, Sega for Saga would have any problem with it. They both have very healthy and friendly relations with Nintendo. Like, it's not like the olden days where some of the companies had weird relationships. Like, everyone's friends with everyone now. I don't see why there'd be any issue if they just wanted to do, like, a remake. If they wanted to do something more than that, I could see an issue, but remake, like, no, I feel like that would be allowed if they wanted to do that. But, yeah, I honestly think the people at Monolith just don't care. Kind of like with, like, how they don't care about Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think they're just happy with Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, they did the remake recently of Baten Kaitos 1 and 2. So they threw those fans a bone, I guess. But, like, with Xeno, I think all they care about is just doing the main series now. It's safer to build up what's been up. Yeah, I mean, this series is finally... Like, they finally have a Xeno thing that's, like, doing well. It's got free entries and free, like, mini-game almost in the DLC. Like, a lot of people count them as separate games and call it a whole 6-game saga. If you count the Future Connected, Torna, and Future Redeemed. And yeah, they're, like, hitting, like, 2 million sales. At least 2 has, and I think 3 is close to 2 million. So, I mean, that's, like, good for JRPGs that are kind of more niche. Very good, healthy sales. They got a great relationship with Nintendo. They're one of their best second-party companies. Do a lot of work on their first-party stuff. Like, look at if you actually read Nintendo's financial reports that they put out, it's like Monolith's always there as, like, their #1 kind of, like, subsidiary. It's like, yep, Monolith Soft. They contribute so much to us, and they do a lot of good stuff, and we give them a lot of money in return. They are very much buddies right now. I mean, they literally have a Zelda team in Monolith Soft who worked on Breath of the Wild, and then they just kept them. They're like, yeah, you're the Zelda team now. And then they worked on Tears of the Kingdom. And I was very happy when the director's like, I'm just gonna keep making Xenoblade games for the rest of the time. He's like, as long as they sell, as long as I'm able to, and as long as I'm alive, I'm just gonna keep making Xenoblade games. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing that Xenogears actually did do that. Yeah, that was more just like... The Xenogears thing really only fell apart because that was pre-Monolith Soft. That's when they were... Right? Yeah, that was like... That was still with Squeenix, wasn't it? Even though that's like owned by Bandai now for some reason, I think. Isn't it? Maybe it's not, and I'm thinking of something else that's owned by Bandai. Squaresoft. That's right. Yeah, pre-Enix. But, yeah. And then they were working on a Xenogears 2, but then the people on that team kept getting pulled away to work on... I think it was Final Fantasy VIII? I think? And so they got really pissed off with that, and so basically the Gears team were like, fuck this, fuck Squeenix. Yeah, I don't know if it was 8 or one of the others. It was whatever Final Fantasy they were working on at the time. I know it was a Final Fantasy. And then so they left, they made a Monolith Soft, and they started Saga. But then it wasn't doing well, and Sega lost faith in the product, and they're like, hey, 3's gonna be the last one, and so then they had to cram it all in there, and then later they went to Nintendo after that, and they were able to make the first Xenoblade. Having no idea it would become what it is now. Because it took years after that for it to get big. Yeah, pretty sure it was 8. I was just saying I wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, looks like it lines up. It's very funny. They were working on it, and Squeenix just kept going, nope, we need more, you guys come over to 8, we need more people. They were just funneling everyone into 8, because, of course they would, I mean, it makes sense, but... I can understand the frustration going from badass MX to some school romance story. Yeah, I mean, it was their big series, so they were funneling so much resources into it, and they just felt like they couldn't do anything there, so they're like, fuck Square Enix, we need to make our own company so we have more control. But then they're their own company and they're small, and so they're like, we need the support of a bigger publisher. And Sega was willing to be that, but then Saga wasn't doing well, and then Nintendo was willing to be that, but then it took, you know, years of them working for Nintendo and building up goodwill and becoming a big deal within Nintendo for them to then be allowed to have the time and resources and money and advertising and publishing support to do their own games as well. Hence the big gap between 1 and 2. I don't know. It's a cool story, though. Story of a lot of, just trying to do the same thing over and over until they were finally able to find a company that supports them a shit ton with it. Like, think about how much Nintendo cares about Xenoblade. They treat it like they would any of their other, like, big important IPs. Like, the same level that they give, like, you know, like Pikmin and Zelda and like Splatoon and shit like that. They did a one more thing for the remake of 1 in a direct, and then they did a one more thing for free. Like they treat it just like any other of their main IPs. They got 2 characters in Smash Bros. The works. Oh yeah, Nintendo of America still treats it like shit. Do you remember the debacle of the Xenoblade Chronicles free limited edition coming out? They're like, it's coming out in all regions right now, except for Europe, because we're not doing Europe just yet. And then everywhere except America went off without a hitch. You want to order it in Japan? No problems. You want to order it in Korea? No problems. You want to order it in Australia and New Zealand? No problems. You want to order it in South America? No problems. Oh, you want to order it in America? Yeah, good fucking luck, loser. We're not gonna support this at all, and we're just gonna let the website crash and be a fucking disaster, and we're not gonna prep for it at all. Everywhere else, the websites were ready for it, they prepped it, they made sure it was working, they, like, loaded, like, they, you know, prepared the servers to take on the extra load for the day, and everything was fine. And in America, they're like, yeah, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Oh, everyone's mad at us now? We still won't change it. Let them suffer. They're Xenoblade fans. We don't respect them. And so it was an absolute disaster, and then it came out in Europe later. They did the Europe release later. Went fine. Everything was fine. All of Europe. Perfectly fine. All of Asia? Perfectly fine. Oceania? Fine. South Africa? Fine. Just America? Fuck you. Also, we're not going to ship the game to Mexico or Canada. So if you were in Mexico or Canada and you wanted the special edition, you better have a friend in continental US that can get it fucking shipped to them. Because they didn't ship the special edition in Mexico or Canada. They just said, fuck you. They hate Xenoblade. Nintendo of America still fucking hates Xenoblade so much. It's ridiculous. And I get it. They don't even get to translate or dub it because they gave away the first game, and now everyone just lets Nintendo of Europe do it as well. So they probably care about it even less because they're not translating it or doing any work on it, really. They just have to release it. But, like, they just don't give a shit about Xenoblade. It's crazy. The fans were right, so they dig heels in that it's not that great. I don't know what it is, bro. Someone there just has a bone to pick with Xenoblade. It's funny though. It's funny because I'm in Australia. I don't have to deal with the bullshit. I was able to just order the special edition, no issues. I just went in, did it, and it was done. Had no problems. And then it arrived on the day, on time. Everything was fine and dandy. 0 hitches. Went off perfectly for me. Nintendo of Australia is like, yeah, Xenoblade, we fucking love that game. Here you are, loyal customer. Special edition, on time. In America, they're like, oh, you're a Xenoblade fan? Let us fucking destroy you. True, true. I do think it's still, like, yeah, it sucks and it's unfortunate. As a, Bro, what? Where is she? The screenshot had it at, like, the time that I just set it to. It was, like, 1850. And she was standing over in that area for them. Like, bro, where the fuck is she? Is she, like, more inside the castle? Oh, there she is. Jesus Christ. Look at you all together. I was just on my way to get in some extra training with Koto Squad, you know, for our rematch. Or at least, that's what I wish I could tell you. I've actually been given a new mission. Currently chasing up rumors of underground dissent against the castle. I know there's some kind of shady business going down in one of our Aether mines, but not the specifics. Seems there's a chain of command outside of the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry. I'm sure you don't want to hear all that bad, all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I wouldn't look into it too deeply. Though you're free to do as you wish, of course. One of your only reviews on... Was it really that bad? I remember... Yeah, getting our special edition and it was great. I think free was also like the first time that the edition was the same in like every country. Oh, how his repair job Giddy Giddy did on the flute. Seems he did a really good job. Out of much relief, if not every day Giddy Giddy repairs such sad-looking instrument. It's why Giddy Giddy want friends to tell flute owner to show Giddy Giddy flute regularly. If not, stress make Giddy Giddy lose fluff. Sure thing, we'll pass on the message. Yeah, I remember crossing to like I remember the 2 editions sucked for America, I think. Or Europe sucked? I can't remember. I think it was like... And then I think for 1, the Australian version was the best one. For the remake of 1. If I remember correctly. Because I think like Japan didn't have... It didn't have something, but it like had the soundtrack, and then like the American one didn't have the soundtrack. And then maybe it was just the European one in general, which is the same as the Australian one, had like everything. And it was like the Japan one just had the soundtrack. And America just had the art book, and then the American one had both. I think that's what it was. We always get the same one as whatever America gets, because it's the same power region. Australia doesn't have a different region from them, so we always get whatever the power one is. Which sometimes means we get less censoring than the American versions. Doesn't really happen anymore, because now it barely matters, but back in the day they used to make different English versions. One for the UK and Australia, and then another one that was for America. And so things like Fire Emblem Awakening had less censorship for us. Project Zero, Maiden of Blackwater, which is what we call Fatal Frame in power regions, which is also what it's called in Japanese. It's only in America it's called Fatal Frame for some reason. Project Zero had less censoring. Fire Emblem was one. What was another one? There was another one, I think, on the 3DS. It was like during that 3DS Wii U era, there was a lot of censorship by Nintendo of America that Nintendo of Europe didn't do. I can't remember the others. Now it's pretty much all the same between the two.
I think we need to discuss this.
But yeah, I do feel sorry for American Xeno fans. They gotta deal with with the company that distributes the game fucking hating it. Meanwhile, it gets nothing but love everywhere else. At least now it's easy to import stuff. Well, now, like I'm saying, now it doesn't even matter, because now there's not as much censorship on Switch. You know, now PlayStation is the company that everyone, well, Sony is the company everyone gets mad at about Western censorship, because Nintendo's done it a lot less on the Switch. And things are more unified on the Switch, just across all regions, and yeah, like the Xenoblade Free Special Edition, like I said, that one was the same across all regions, so it's like, as it gets easier to import, it also just matters less, because they just like, the companies are also just becoming more unified in trying to make the product the same in everywhere. Yeah, you can. It's a little complicated though if you want to access the eShop. I had to make an entire account. See here? I got ARA and then I got USA ARA. Because although you can change the region in the settings, it won't change the region for your account. Your account has a region that is the region that you picked when you made the account, and that can't be changed. So when I needed to access the US eShop, I had to make this new account. And so you change the region in your settings, then you make a new account, and then you set the new account to the region you currently have selected, and then it works. And so now if I open up the eShop and then I select, it'll ask me like which account to use, and if I select the USA one, then I don't even need to change the settings. It'll just be like, oh, this account is in the US, and it'll automatically take me to the US eShop. I've never needed to go to the Japanese eShop, because there's like, I mean, most games just come out in all regions now. Like I said, there's not much difference now, but there are some stuff that's Japanese exclusive still on the Switch. Mostly visual novels, really, that like don't have translations. But yeah, if I wanted to, at any point, I could just make an account and it would work, and it wouldn't matter. It doesn't like check you're actually in the region. You just need to make sure the account's set to that when you create it. I'm just now reading your post about Xenoblade X's guide. Yeah, sounds like it's pretty shitty. We didn't get a guide here. We got an art book, a poster, a steel case. Was that it? That might be it. It was a pretty damn good art book, though. I think that's it. I don't know. I got it. I've gotten the limited edition of every Xeno game that's had one. Because 1 didn't have one until it was a remake, which I love. I love that I have the 1, 2, and 3 special editions, and all 3 of them, the boxes are like the same size, and so I can like I have multiple photos where they're like all next to each other, and it's like the whole trilogy there in the special edition boxes. I love it. I love it. I got it set up on my shelf over there. I love it so much. What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Half and Winona mentioned? The one that would kick off the war with Agnes again. Wasn't Winona looking into it? I figured she'd have stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against. Still, what's weighing on you? You may be on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was some stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? But the guard report directly to the Queen. What else could be pulling the strings? We know our investigations come to a standstill. I bet the power structure in the castle are part of the reason why. That'd be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask for help. It's all still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lands is on the case. Yeah, we don't want to restart the War of Agnes, even by accident. Question. Where's this Eva mine again? Can't believe I have to work with you. The Eva mine is near the freight entrance, where we entered Kevis Castle. That's where we're headed, just as soon as we're ready.
Alright, on with our journey.
You really don't need to, though. You really don't need to pre-order, spend $80 for a third of the game, actually. I love how people will be like, Nintendo did a remake and they're charging $60 for it, how dare they? Oh, $210 to play Final Fantasy VII again? Yes, please, 'cause shiny. Ooh, shiny makes it worth it to have to buy $80 3 times over. Each one with DLC too? Ooh, I love spending $400 to play one video game. That's like $9 on every other console. And also has a better story and better character designs, and isn't overly bloated and isn't trying to retcon things in order to fit with the way Square Enix wants Final Fantasy VII to be seen now. The only thing that isn't better is the graphics, but like literally every other aspect is. The gameplay, the story, the characters, like just everything. And it's multiple times over cheaper. I love Final Fantasy VII. I don't like Square Enix trying to make a bullshit remake with a bunch of terrible ideas in it.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Final Fantasy VII's fantastic, and Square Enix hates it, and they want to make their new different version be the canon version. And people are letting them get away with murder, basically.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh? We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Have we not actually been to the area we're going to? Maybe we... I guess we haven't if it's like out here. Oh yeah, this is an area we've just never been to, straight up. Yo, 64 unique enemy?
That'll be a toughie, huh?
Let's do it.
Keep your heads or lose them.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
First blood.
It's not reckoning it's a sequel. Okay, but you... Like, you as a, you know, reasonable person can use that logic, but let's not pretend what Square Enix logic is with this. Like, they clearly want this to be the new version. That's why they call it a remake and all that jazz, and they're like, this is the real Final Fantasy VII now. Like, think about the way they've been changing Cloud's design in spin-off games constantly, and the only game left, the only, like, modern game that has Cloud's original design is Smash Bros. It's the only one with an accurate Cloud in it. All the other games are like, we're gonna use, like, Advent Child Cloud and, like, all this, like, the bullshit new Cloud that we've made, and then we're gonna make the remake have that Cloud as well. And they keep nerfing his spiky hair. Smash Bros. Had the balls to just do real Cloud. And they, like, ruined everyone else's design, too. This isn't even, like, a Tifa small tit thing, because they're not even that much smaller. Like, it's just in all the other aspects of her design. It's completely different. And Cloud's different. Like, it's different characters, and they're like, these are the characters you love, right? love them. This is Cloud now. And I'm like, no. Give me old Cloud. That's who I love. Not this faker you've presented me with. And they're like, no, this is real Cloud now. Old Cloud is dead. Forget about him. And I just hate shit like that. I just hate the whole way Square Enix is handling it. And I also hate that people get mad when a remake costs $60, but Square Enix selling a sequel in a fucking remake in free parts, $80 a piece, plus DLC is... Apparently they can't wait to pay for them. Now it's not a problem because I like it this time. I don't actually care about the marketing of and the fall of the video game industry and what's happening with modern gaming. I just care about being angry at companies I dislike and being happy with companies I like. I love it when people's values fall apart because game fun. Now it's okay for them to treat me terribly and have no respect for me as a consumer. My values, they don't matter once video game fun. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, but people still get mad at remakes when they cost $60. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that, like, everyone likes to say, oh, but this is different, they did a lot of changes. I'm like, yeah, even when other games do that, though, people still get mad. That's why I'm pissed off about it. Like, a bunch of them. It happens all the time. What was that recent? Advanced was, recently. Which was 1 plus 2... rebuilt from the ground up, had new characters made, like, it was a completely new engine, new graphics, new animations added. There was, like, a bunch of those hand-drawn 2D animations added to the game. New characters made for it, the music was all redone. And it was 2 games. And everyone's like, why is Nintendo charging $60 again for a remake? Maybe because it's... maybe because it's a fucking... entirely new remake with a bunch of new shit added, and it fucking... Oh, and it's 2 games in one, so if you're saying it should be $30, then it is, because you're getting 2 games. But everyone wants to be mad when Nintendo does a remake, so, I mean, like, everyone just gets mad at everything Nintendo does, especially when... I feel like that was... That one's just like, oh, that's just a snap reaction that people have. That one's not as, like, yeah, because... people always do that, so it's whatever, but... It's shit like that, just all the time. People get so mad about it. And then for some reason Final Fantasy VII gets a pass. Because again, game fun, so my values don't mean anything anymore. I was actually just angry at company I don't like, and happy at company I do like. Yippee! Me too, Senna. Yippee. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not the only one. I'm just saying that it, like... And I'm not even, like, mad at you or anything. I'm just saying, in general, I'm not a fan of 7 because of the way Square Enix does it, and then it's annoying that a lot of people are just fine with it, seemingly. I'm more mad at Square Enix than the people buying it. A lot of them are actually quite, like, yeah, it's fine to be excited for the game and everything. It's just a few specific people that I've noticed being contradictory where I'm like, that's a little unfortunate. Did Mio and Senna. No, she doesn't even have any debuffs to share, whoops. I mean buffs. honestly wanted to buy it. Yeah, I bought it. It's pretty based. It's pretty good. It's really good. The music in particular is, oh, fucking amazing. Because like Advance Wars music was already so good, and then they redid it all in the remake, and it's so good. And there's new songs as well. They put some completely new music in, and it's really fucking good. Way Forward, I think it was Way Forward that did the remix. They did an amazing job with it. They're the Shantae people, I'm pretty sure. I just hope that the remake sold well and it like inspires them to make a new Advanced Wars. That would make me very happy. It's been too long. This Advanced Wars bros need a new game. It's been since Days of Ruin on the fucking DS, bro. The DS. Not even the 3DS. Days of Ruin was fun. Yeah, Days of Ruin was pretty fun. It had cool mechanics in it. Days of Ruin was actually the thing that got me into the series. It was the first one I played. Because it was like the latest one when I first played it. And that's like the one me and all my friends were into at the time, and then it was only later we all like went back and played like 1 and 2 and Dual Strike. For a big time we were just big fans of this Days of Ruin game. We didn't realize it was like had a whole series before it. Till later. And I'm talking like real long, like we were in like primary school when we were like playing Days of Ruin, and then like in middle school we discovered the earlier games. And then we played them all the time. Against each other. My mate would always bring in like his laptop and he'd have 2 running on an emulator, and would just like, when we were meant to be doing schoolwork, we'd just be sitting there playing a like match of, just doing a PvP match of 2 all the time. Especially in year 12. God, we did it so much in year 12 because the teachers stopped caring in year 12. They're like, yeah, whatever, I'm done with you kids. You're gonna fail your exams if you don't study, and then you'll be done. And I don't have to care anymore. And so they'd just let us. They'd like see us playing and just be like, oh, what's this? And then one time we spent the whole class just explaining like what the game was to one of the teachers. They didn't give a shit anymore. I'm like, oh, that's nice. We were, like, playing it while they're watching and, like, explaining the mechanics and shit. It was fucking hilarious. Like, he doesn't care. RIT teacher didn't give a shit. It's only because it's a remake that I could see it having issues. Because there were some people that didn't like the art style, some people complaining about the pricing, even though it's totally a fair price. As discussed. I'm thinking it probably did do well, though. You know, for the size of the series. Probably. You know what? Why don't we just look up? There was also the problem where it got delayed for, like, over a year because of the war in Ukraine. And so, the advertising for it was... Oof. Oof. By the middle of last year, it had still not hit 1 million copies sold. That's not great. That's not good. In Nintendo, I know Nintendo gives a lot of support to its IPs, even if they don't do super well, but usually they kind of like to hit that 1 mil. Like I said, even Xenoblade hits 2 mil, Bayonetta free hit like 1 mil right away, and even 2 eventually hit 1 mil. 1 mil is kind of like the benchmark. I like to think of it as the benchmark for good sales of a Nintendo game. If it's not like one of their big series, you know. Those kind of like AA or single A games, you know, it's not a AAA game, but it's also not some nothing game. It's still a Nintendo main IP. Those ones, those kind of more middle ground ones that honestly more companies should be making instead of chasing the AAA train. I feel like 1 million usually for those to do well.
I salute your judgment.
But I don't know, maybe that number, maybe it's fine. But June last year it still hadn't hit 1 million, which is rough. But we'll get an update at the end of this financial year, so... We get update on Switch game sales every June, which includes physical and digital, because it's Nintendo's financial report. Has how much each game has sold overall on the Switch. So we'll get an update in the middle of this year and see if it's improved, if it's now past 1 million. Which we'd like to hope, you'd like to hope so, but who knows? Who knows in these trying times?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Lead you right to pick mine.
Let me do the honors.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one. Save it. Slap. Any last words?
You love to see it. So many reactivations. I did Senna and Uni so time.
I get first dibs.
I'll follow your lead.
Here's the finisher.
Reverse away. Again. Take this. This is the one. I'll make this one.
I get first dibs.
By the way, that's another thing to say fuck Square Enix for. The way they recently said they wanna focus more on AAA games like Avengers. Oh, you mean the thing that failed? And that other one they made. Oh, you mean like Babylon Fall or whatever. And it's like, oh, you mean that other game that failed? The ones that keep costing you a shit ton of money and doing terribly? You wanna focus more on them? What the fuck is wrong with you? And then they're like, and Final Fantasy, and it's like, okay, the one AAA game you have that like makes a shit ton of money is like, okay, it's fine to put a lot of resources into that, but like, aren't your AA games where most of your money's being made the like 2D HD or 3D HD, whatever it's called, games, the triangle strategy and Octopaths you put out on Switch, and the and all the little remakes that you keep putting out on Switch and porting other consoles and stuff, those ones cost way less to make, and so they don't need to do as well. So like, yeah, you don't get as much sales from them, but you're still making plenty of profit from them because they also cost less to make. But they're just like, no, we want to aim high and make Final Fantasy money every time. And it's like, what about all the ones that keep failing, though? Like, you lost so much money on those. Why would you like, you gave Avengers an insane budget. It was never going to make that back. Why would you double down on AAA right now? Such a bad investment, bro. Like, game development costs are getting so high for AAA games, it's ridiculous. And everyone still is insisting games have to cost $80 or $60 if you're in America. People get so mad when they cost more. It's ridiculous. People still inflation exists, guys. NES games costed like $60, which is like $120 now. That's how much people were paying for NES games when you account for inflation. $120. Now you tell people to pay $80, they're like, oh, what? Money? Having to spend money for luxury projects that I don't need to live? How dare they? I saw someone tweeting, he's like, I don't understand why games cost an arm and a leg these days. It's ridiculous, like, that they're not affordable. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a luxury product. It's not something you need to survive. Yes, luxury products that are only give you, like, pleasure during leisure time and don't contribute to society in other ways cost more money, generally, than, like, food, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, yeah, it does cost an arm and a leg, because it's not a mandatory item. You're not entitled to it. Work more, and then you can earn luxury products like a fucking video game, bro. Video game consoles are extremely high-tech pieces of equipment, and the video games are also very high-tech pieces of entertainment. It's not that crazy for them to cost more. And that's why we have modern gaming and gachas and loot boxes and DLC and microtransactions, because they don't make the money back selling you these games at ridiculously low prices in reality. They're so underselling them, because they have to, that's the culture now. But that's why all this extra shit exists. But anyway, the point is, it makes it even more unreasonable to chase that AAA train unless you, like, are sure it's gonna do well, like with a Final Fantasy. I'm fine with Final Fantasy aiming for that. 16 did well, you know? Even when it was only out on one console, it did well, and I think it's coming to Xbox soon. And it'll probably do well there too. Great. That's fine. And you also are making so much money off 14 forever, so you can also just keep having that going. But seriously, I was so pissed off when I read when the CEO was like, we're gonna keep chasing this failing method in the industry. It's like, bro, indie developers make small games and make millions. Other companies, like a lot of, you know, not the big Sony, make mostly like middle A games. Nintendo mostly makes like middle A games. Then AAA is a dying thing. Do not commit to this, bro. You're Squeenix. You're not as big as you think you are. You don't do this, please. It's like only a few companies can still survive committing only to AAA like that. No one's doing it anymore, bro. You're picking the wrong ship to die on. Anyway, that's my massive video game industry Square Enix's idiots rant. I hate modern Square Enix. I love their games, but I hate the company itself. I fucking hate it so much. They make so many bad choices, but I love their games. Is this what it's like to be like a Blizzard, an Activision Blizzard game fan? Is this what it's like to be a Ubisoft fan? Do I finally know their struggle? Is this what it's like to hate the company but love the games? Because it really fucking sucks.
We've been spotted. You want to tussle? Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Mystic vision.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're a gem.
Cheers, your gem. Still awake, I see? Yep.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're a gem.
This'll keep me going.
I have to stream at these late hours, so I slept earlier. You know, it's not like I just have had no sleep since a reasonable time. I woke up at like 12. I slept for a bit earlier, just a couple hours really. Just so that I could manage to do this stream and not be like completely sleep deprived, you know? And people here, it's, what is it now, 6 AM here, and they're like, go to sleep, and it's like, okay, but I like planned for this, so it's not a big deal. I'm not killing myself.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I know I have to stream at this time now, during the holidays. The holidays are over though now. If we consider now to be Monday, then like the holidays are over. So this is the last time I have to stream at this hour, which is good. Although I get way more viewers at this hour, because American time zone.
Oops, they found us.
I didn't want to fight this thing. Oh well, whatever. Now I have to. Yeah. Be old gooch. Although the one problem with more active chat and more viewers is that I end up going on so many tangents. Like, we made so little progress today because I just spent so much time going on Square Enix tangent, Monolith Soft tangent, Final Fantasy VII tangent. What were the other ones? What were some of the early ones? Voice acting, Nintendo of America. So many tangents. So many. So many tangents. Oh well, that's streaming though, you know? That's streaming. We can just talk about whatever the fuck we want while I play a game. It's a fun time either way. Sort of just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. Is she still operating, even now the flame clock's broken? Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scraping together every drop of energy we could find. Working flat out, we are. Changing the subject a bit, but have you heard of any rumors that the mine's preparing for war with Agnes? Huh, that's a good one. We're way too busy for war with Agnes. I see. It was the guards who were saying it, though. Seems like pretty solid info. The guard? You serious? Well, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything there.
Good to add more names.
Suspicious. The manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Do I go up here? Oh yeah, looks like I go up here.
Can make use of this. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Hold up, we got shiny new cylinders jammed in there. Intriguing. Why put it somewhere like this? Suspicious. These guys are gonna want to fight, aren't they? Yeah, that's annoying.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Alright. Looks like these two got insane range, so they still want to fight. Got rid of the rest of them at least.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Shut up, way. Fusion of our freeze now. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Changing the delivery location for the cylinders? Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue? Yeah, it looks like someone's trying to intercept the communication and make it all fucky wucky.
Is this like a rare thing?
What? IFA mine check? Oh, hold a discussion at a rest spot, right, of course. Duh, we just collected the info. Oh yeah. We still have never gone there. But it's something, damn it. It has to be something. Look at it. It's like a big fucking boss arena. And we never went there in the main story. Maybe it's a super boss. That would make a lot of sense if a super boss is there. It'd be pretty cool.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
Something real shady about that Gustav bloke. He from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. He's a very scatterbrained person, then. You know the scatterbrain. So if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it? Or maybe he really intends to restart the War of Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched, given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again.
Alright, on with our journey.
Oh shit.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
The others got to 76, so I'll take them up as well. Might as well do they got, the amount of XP they have got disjointed because I had, I, like, pulled Mia and Noah way down, like, down to see if I could pull the levels down and then bring them back up without issue, and, yeah. You can. Yeah. No. Yeah?
Definitely feel stronger.
Yeah. Right, now it's closer to being matched. Because they only leveled up recently.
It's good to keep a record.
Ugh. Let's be.
Hey, good thing I beat that unique enemy. Since it gave me a travel point. Wouldn't have had that otherwise.
We've been spotted.
I really don't want to fight you, bro. You're also so much weaker than us. Oh, whatever. Just kill it quickly.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Nothing. Enemies broken away from me.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're a gem.
Summon element! I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? How Oriole!
Break!
Is this guy gonna walk over and get fucking involved? Yep, he sure is. God damn it.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Is he also low level? He is. He's also weak. No need to worry.
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Myopic scream.
Myopic scream!
Tyon.
I'm gonna take out this loser as well.
You'll do my power freeze! Strong!
We can do better yet.
Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Break!
Break!
President Flag!
Let's just hit them over and over. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Oh, so much.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that. That smarts.
Gustav, my boy. There you are. So, did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. But we did find that the number of ether cylinders didn't equal that was earmarked for the castle. They were in another place. Do you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Oh, you've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Not at all. But the numbers discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it double quick time. I'll waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. There he goes. It'd be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't achieve something. I mentioned an inspector. Maybe that's the boss of this operation, the one trying to fan the flames. More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it should mean changes for Ford or Verbrus. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, next time let's catch him in the act. Right, we won't let them get away with this. Ooh. Quite the little quest line developing here. Alright. Ooh. Let's see. Get rid of that. Yep, did that.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay, we actually did make quite a good progress today because we got quite a handful of short side quests. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 side quests left. That's honestly not too bad of progress. Not counting hero quests. If we add hero quests, then we got... Let's see... if we add hero quests, then we got 1... Oh no, wait, no, that's those. So yeah, we've got 17. Yeah, no, so like 18, 19, 7, 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So all up, including heroic quests, 27, I think. I might be remembering wrong which ones we have and haven't got. Are you playing Blue Archive yet? No, I am not yet. Or maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Look, I don't even know, right? I got a bunch of mobile games installed on my phone that I haven't started. Yeah, who knows if it's even yet.
Let me just fix this.
Oh, so close to rank 9, but then we need to get it to rank 10 as well, on top of that anyway. Mio! Mio! Hurry up. Hurry up, please.
I'll protect you.
Let me check something.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Oh, I know how I can check.
Leave the enemies to me.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I did Valdi. Did I do Xeon? I did do Xeon. Good, I've done Valdi. I did that. I'm sure 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 I didn't do that. I did Juniper, right? Yep. I think I didn't do... Yeah, I can't... I haven't done Masha because I can't do Masha yet. I think I did... No, yeah, I did do Teach, right? Yeah, totally. Can't do Fiona. Did Isid. I haven't done Miyabi. But I'm pretty sure I can, right? Yeah. Mio got to 10 with her. Okay. We can do Miyabi's then. But next time.
It's good to keep a record.
Because this stream is over. I literally have Shamiko say your name. Seen it in the source because that it was. There are a lot of things that make me really like it. It's just, I don't know. It's a situation, I guess. But yeah, it's like 6:30 AM. Been going for 4.5 hours. This was a weird stream. We got a bunch of side quests done, but it was also filled with tangents. Sorry to VOD watchers, which might be toast because he's, I think, at work right now. If he does take the time to watch this after the fact, I apologize. There was just so many tangents. So much just fucking around with chat. But that's fine. For me, at least. I enjoyed it. Take care, Fish Daddy. You know, I still have a good time. Just fucking around with chat and just having Xenoblade on in the background, I guess. I love it. I love it so much that it just makes me happy to be doing anything Xenoblade. Thank you to Seismic for the sub, the 5-month sub, getting up there. Thanks to everybody else who stopped by, mainly Otaku Spirited, Sky, and Nuezi. Love you all. I love you, and all you guys. The famous words of Rex. I love all you guys. Model? My eyes are open. Excuse me? That was weird. Yeah. So, I might stream later today. And by later today, I mean later today Australian time, because it's 6 a.m. now. But that's a big maybe. Take that one with a grain of salt. Maybe later today, because, like, if I count this stream as, like, the Sunday one, then, like, this would be... Like, the Monday one hasn't happened. But maybe I just won't do one till Tuesday, regardless. But we'll see. Oh, I can just do streams whenever the fuck I feel like it now, so... As long as I don't have work, you know, I can just do it whenever the fuck I want. So maybe I will do one later today. And then I'll do two the next day. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. But yeah, I don't count on it. I'm just saying I can just do them whenever I feel like now. And can until, like, early March. So... I don't have work Monday, I don't have work Tuesday this week. I don't have work Thursday either, actually, so... Yeah, just those days, I guess. Keep your ears peeled. Keep your onions peeled, and your friends closer. Stay frosty.